Okay, now we can turn the camera on. Oh, did I have plans of going back in? I did. Okay, I was like, I feel like I thought I was planning on going back in. They really stuck a romance in on us, didn't they? Hold on. Let me put on headphones. I'm realizing I might have audio issues. Otherwise. There's so many things being highlighted in this room. 1 second. Oh. It's so nice that I can just run around and take things from people's homes and they don't react. Some other games will have you thinking that you're some kind of thief or something the way they panic. Ooh. Personal diary? Oh, I'm a monster for this. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna read it. We read everything around here, around these parts. This is one of those games that give you like a 50-100 page codex and you only read some things. Personal diary, 9th May 1913. Tonight I went with mother visiting the sick of the East End. It had been a long time since I went in this sad part of town. Rude. To see her talking and listening to those poor people moved me beyond words. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. She really tries to make a difference and really tries to help those men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly I did not even notice she had vanished. But then she reappeared. She looked so much more alive, more vivid. I immediately knew what had just happened. She took a life and I saw nothing. We returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty and the brutes wherever they hide. Well, that didn't last. That promise didn't last. In addition to that. So she's like, this is like a familial thing for her. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this off for a bit. I'll turn it back on once I stop tasting. I'm gonna turn it off and put on a mask because I am inhaling all kinds of shit. Alright, I'll turn it back on once the air has cleared out. So what I cut out is the sound of me coughing and hacking. Am I gonna sound muffled? Probably. The sound of me coughing and hacking, and if I sound muffled now it's because I'm wearing a mask because I sprayed something into the it's not important, but I sprayed some shit into the air I shouldn't have sprayed, and that was just like in my throat and I can taste it. Oh god, it's so bad. So I'm just waiting until it dissipates and then we can move on. Or at least until I adjust. I hope it doesn't make me sick. We'll see. So, a familial thing. Okay, got it. 13th of September, 1914. This afternoon, 2 men tried to corner me in a back alley while I was campaigning for the women's right to vote. Okay, suffragette. I called for help as loud as I could, like mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not offered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back home and tried to kiss me. Can't anyone be an actual hero in, like, history? I refused. He did not say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad. I was still crying when mother woke up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth and she held me against her chest. Then we went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher in her new play. I think I'm a little bit frustrated that mother did not rush out to make them all pay. If I were a vampire, I would not be that merciful. 15th September 1914. So 2 days after. We had a terrible argument with mother last night, as she refused once again to turn me into an immortal. When I reminded her of what had happened to me in that street with those 2 men and how things would have been different if I had been like her, that's probably why she didn't turn you, because she knows what you like. You would be a whole menace. You'd get all vampires exposed going around the vampire vigilante gang. You know what I mean? You're not Batwoman. Say Gotham. And I think when I reminded her of what had happened to me in that street with those 2 men and how things would have been different if I had been like her, or if they had carried weapons, she simply smiled and told me that to be part of this world meant to be ready to face it. I'm not sure I understand what she means, but it drives me crazy. I left home in the middle of the night to see Emily at her house, and I spent the whole day there. Maybe it's time for me to leave Mother's house and live my own, just like Emily. I love Mother so much, but it frustrates me so when she refuses to talk about my conversion. Okay, a year later. Well, really just a few months, because that's September, this is February. 17th of February, 1915. Tonight, I'm as sad as I am excited, for I'm about to leave this house for good. Mother has agreed to let me have my own flat in the West End, as long as I'm not too far from her house. I had to promise her I would be very careful. I told her how much I love her, and she told me she was proud of me. I understand now that she only wants me to be as strong and independent as she is. I must admit I am very thankful for all she taught me through these years. She made me the woman I am today. Or it might just be a time period thing. She made the woman I am today. Now it's time for me to choose where to go from here. Whatever I'm going to do with my life, it's up to me. All I know is this: if I ever choose to become an immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice. Oh, for this is my life, and I'm responsible for my actions. Interesting. Charlotte Ashbury. Oh! It's by her mother's agreement. Charlotte Ashbury. So this isn't Elizabeth. This is someone else. This is oh my god, is this Elizabeth's daughter? Elizabeth has a daughter? Elizabeth has a black daughter? That's incredible. Oh shit, she's still waiting to be an immortal. Oh fuck, am I gonna be put on the spot? Is she gonna be like, you know my mom's, right? So you trying to be my daddy or not? Like, is she gonna proposition me to make her unlife or something? Because I don't know if I want to go against Elizabeth's I don't know, it just feels like I guess it makes sense now why the person in the letters is so very, you know, like a vigilante. Whereas where am I gonna get all the locks for these like chests? I mean all the keys for these chests. Whereas Elizabeth is not, and the person in the letter was, you know. To the inspiring Lady Ashbury, there are darknesses in life and there are lights, and you are one of the lights, the light of all lights, Bram Stoker. She knew Bram Stoker? That's cool. Oh, okay. That's cool. Look, I get Elizabeth's point of view. Because it's like, yeah, if you just went around being that vigilante, you're drawing attention to yourself. And vampires who don't want attention drawn to themselves are going to take notice, and it's not going to be great. But at the same time, I understand this desire to not sit back and let anything happen when you have the ability to stop it. But I also feel really shitty because there's a part of me that's thinking about the soldier that like saved her and then tried to kiss her. It's like, I'm happy that that's where it ended. She said no, and he said okay and left. Because I'm like, that could have gone really bad really quickly, and just like that element of fear where it's like the bad guys are evil and the good guys are evil too. The good guys can be evil. Anyways, it's like I'm just like, why is that your, like, if you save her and you think she's pretty and you enjoy a conversation as you walk her home or whatever, why is your next thought, let me see if I can get like compensation for saving her tonight? You know what I mean? It's kind of like guys who feel like if you go on a date with them, you have to have sex with them. It's like, why does this have to be transactional? One, and two, even if this was transactional, do you really think, like, if I'm about to prostitute myself, it's not gonna be the cost of a dinner, you know what I mean? Like, if I have a choice in the matter to like set the bill, what? Because it can vary. Some dudes will take you to like a really nice restaurant where the meal is like in the digits, you know what I mean? And the other dudes will take you to like Applebee's, and it's like, what the fuck? And I'm supposed to spread cheeks? How does that even make any sense? Like, do you know what sex is? like the impact that has on a person, what they have to sacrifice to do, like, I'm going on a rant. I'm gonna stop and put myself back. But like this idea that like I help you or I take you out for food or I save you from rapists. So now you must do the thing that you didn't want to do for them for me because I've proven that I'm the good guy. And now you need to do this for me. It's like, do men and women not, I guess it must be a men and women don't view sex in the same light. Probably because sex is inherently a fairly, at least the way we view a fairly misogynistic act, because there is a heterosexual sex, of course. There's a person who is penetrating the one who's being penetrated. By default, you are setting up a hierarchy, a power dynamic. Ugh. And that just fucks everything up. But yeah, it's my immediate thought was, oh, thank goodness he just walked away. And I'm like, that sucks, because that means the bar is truly in hell. Like, he couldn't, like, because they really could have gone, for me to be happy that all he did was try to kiss her and not do more. I shouldn't have to be like, oh, thank God. It should be like, gross, he never should try that in the first place, you know? If you wanted, because I just showed, like, he doesn't even want to get to know her, because if he wanted to get to know her and be whatever, he could have asked her out, but instead, or asked her mother if he could ask her out, but instead he was like, let me just take from you this thing, because, you know, you owe me for it. I'm sad. I made myself sad. I got another one! Another collectible. I'm so excited to get the collectibles, because I feel like I've been doing a bad job collecting the collectibles. The Night Blood Tragedy. I think the air is clearing now. Hold on. The Blood Night Tragedy. Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how the sudden attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose to exile. I don't blame them, but I regret their lack of fortitude. For it is courage we need to protect the interests of the Empire. Courage we need to defend the values we stand for. May we all remember that William Marshall himself never lowered his head. Or his head? Whatever. Question mark. My beloved Maker may be long gone now, but his presence is still among us. Among us. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us what we are and what we seek. Honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with the knight many times, as his progeny and as his friend. He spoke to me of the tear of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease the inextinguishable hunger we all feel, that he never ceased to search, even without knowing if such artifact exists. I admire his tenacity, and it is this tenacity, this indefectible belief in something bigger than us that will make us survive any future great hunt launched by our enemies. Ascalon will be rebuilt always, for it is an ideal. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. I just had a thought, but isn't it awful when tragedy strikes right in the middle of like a plan? Because think about this. The letter is talking about the people who left after the Great Hunt and saying like they wish they had more fortitude. Now imagine if one of those people that left during the Great Hunt or after the Great Hunt had always planned on leaving. You know what I mean? Like the year before the Great Hunt, they were planning everything, wrapping up all of their belongings. You know, it was always in their mind, okay, I'm going to go get on a boat and I'm going to go to America. And then the Great Hunt happens and they're like, ugh, and so they hop on a plane, they leave. It looks like they're leaving because of the Great Hunt, but in reality, they were always planning on doing that. I'm thinking about that because I am, like, it's 2025, I live in America, things are kind of going to shit, but I am also planning on leaving the country to go study in a different country. But this has always been the plan for like more than 5 years now. I'd always known after I graduated I was going to stay in America for a few years and work. And then I literally said, like, I had a specific number of years, like this many years after I graduate, I'm going to hop on a plane, I'm going to go somewhere else, at least for a little bit of time, and then maybe I'll come back. What are the odds that the year that I said I was going to leave just happens to coincide with Trump's second term, where it looks like I'm running for the hills. It looks like I am ditching the nation, but in reality, it was always the plan. It was always the plan. And think about all the people in 2016 who left for Canada. Imagine if it was always the plan. They were always going to go to Canada, but because like Trump became president just then, it looks kind of like they were ditching. So I'm just thinking about this great hunt. How many of those people who quote unquote lacked fortitude were always going to leave, and Perwin just happened to come through and wreak havoc. Right, like I just a random ass thought that I had all of a sudden. It's like, damn, I feel bad for them being accused of being cowardly, and the whole time they were just being consistent. I mean, isn't that how movements are? It's like it's easy to kill a person, harder to kill a belief system, hard to kill hope, hard to kill ideal. And if as long as people have that, they can always rebuild what was taken from them, type shit. Oh, is that me? I don't know why the first time I saw it, I thought it was Van Gogh, which mostly because of the angle. But I think that might be Jonathan. Oh, you drawing Jonathan? You have a daughter, eh?
Hello again, Jonathan.
Why she say it like that?
The pleasure of your visit.
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear.
No, my dear.
Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Why'd you say it like that? Okay, I think I got cut off earlier, but I was saying, her situation with her daughter and the whole, like, being the vigilante. I see her side because it's like you draw attention that can be very bad for you and everyone that you care about. But I also see her daughter who's like, I could have been assaulted. It'd be nice for someone I don't give a fuck. It definitely parallels Swan Song, Emem's relationship with her maker, whose name I've coincidentally forgotten, and how Emem wanted revenge after what was done to her, and her maker didn't provide revenge, but then eventually ended up carrying the consequences after Emem went and got that revenge on her own. And now her maker is the one who's marked. And Mem's just like, it should have been me. But like, it's like, but then like that was fair because Mem was like, I'm ready to take the consequences of my actions. Yeah. But then it didn't fall on her. It fell on her maker. And so I was like, I get that, like, the difficulty of trying to decide when's worth the fight versus when you really just have to let it go for the safety of you and everyone around you. Either way, it's like it's not a great position to be in, regardless. Anyways,
concerning your investigation.
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
That's cool. That's nice.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
The East End has been a fucking disaster.
Epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent. Much like her mother.
Now we're just casually talking about her daughter. Has she ever mentioned having a daughter prior to this moment?
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
Not to mention she has more experience. She's probably... It really is like her daughter and like her stubbornness and independence. And she's probably seen what happens when you decide to fight the systems. And how dangerous that can be for a person. And also, if her daughter really is black, because she looked black, she looked hella black, then she's probably also, I'm hoping, because she's this white woman, I'm hoping she's also acutely aware of the fact that things would be worse for her daughter if she ever got caught being a little black girl vampire running around like Blade or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, girl, this is the, I don't know what period, this is the olden days. This is dangerous out here.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
They really just got to the my dears really quickly on.
Will you tell me your story?
Was he married at any point? I don't remember.
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
I like the way her name is spelt. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna be honest, one of the reasons it takes me so long to get through these games is I usually play games with music. And it's just like, it makes the time go faster. But I clearly can't do that while recording. So, which I guess, do I have the note? Because I don't want to run back if I don't actually have the note. Like, would it be here? Or is there like a slot for that's clearly junk. This has quest items, but like clearly not all of it is quest items. Some of it is just stuff. All the keys I got, not a single one of them will open all these fucking chests I keep running into. I don't see anything, and I'm already hitting the. I don't see anything in relation to a possible braille. Well, I want to go to the West End, but I also want to hit the dialogue options with Swansea. So I think I'm gonna do that because I think they disappear. I'm not, don't quote me.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Don't quote me, but I think they disappear if you don't make use of them. And I don't want to risk like a possible possible dialogue option vanishing because I lingered too long for no reason. Jesus Christ. For no reason. This game is so fucking spooky! Which, I mean, I get it. Like, that's kind of the point. Because it's like, it's a vampire. I don't really think it's meant to not be spooky. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't know, man. Could you be less spooky? Maybe just a little less spooky. I don't know. You didn't see shit. Speaking of, which one of you still has the thing that I said I was gonna get to, but then I never did because I abandoned you? I gave it to other people. Migraine medicine. Alright, let's see. I got a bunch of shit while I was at, it's this guy. While I was at Elizabeth's. So, Elizabeth. You know, it's September, by the way. Shit, I still don't have the one opium I need. And everyone's getting sick. It's illness abound, you know what I mean? And so I also got hit with, I don't think it was COVID, though a lot of people are getting COVID, the new COVID. Something about razors. It's supposed to be like really, really shitty. I didn't get that one. I don't think that was it because like just didn't feel like it. But I did get something. And so, this is like last few days of it, so I'm feeling much better, but like I've still got some mucus and coughing happening, so it's gonna be some, you know, snorting sounds. I'm gonna try to get rid of as many of them as I can. Apologies if I miss one. Just try to ignore it, please. Thanks.
Hello, Jonathan. Back from the city already? How is the situation over there?
Tense, to say the least.
I'm sure every obstacle will cede to your relentless determination.
Did you do this? Is
In
this
the
your
meantime,
doing?
Can I be of any help?
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
Oh, the legendary founder of the Ascalon Club. I'm afraid I cannot help you with that, Jonathan.
Oh, he is human.
So you do know him?
All the Brotherhood knows about him is highly confidential. He is dangerously intimate with the royal family and Britain's inner circles.
Are you afraid of him? Is he that dangerous?
No, but Since most ancient vampires were killed or fled England during the Great Hunt of 1850, he may be the oldest British vampire. A myth in the flesh, so to speak.
Did you know that Lady Ashbury is an artist? And rather a good one.
Well, actually,
Yeah, she's been painting me,
attended an
bitch.
exhibition of her paintings before the war. Beautiful landscapes and stunning portraits. I wish I had purchased one.
Perhaps we could go to her next exhibition, you and I.
What a beautiful idea, Jonathan. Did you know she told me once she had been a model for famous painters? But she never told me which ones.
I'm not gonna lie, out of all like the random conversations that we get, that one was quite nice. The second random, oh, she also has hobbies, Hobbies are fun.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
A sad story, my dear friend. Tragic, in fact. The Brotherhood was betrayed by some of its most trusted members.
So it was your doing. Y'all did this shit. I was wondering, like, if the Ascalon Club and the ancient vampires are so ancient and good and whatever, how to get caught slipping? Betrayal, of course. The tales of oldest time. Shakespeare could have written it. Well, even before that. Probably been writing about fucking betrayals since caveman days, when brother cavemen would smack other brother cavemen and steal their caves and their men or women.
Why was it a tragedy?
Not only did the Guard of Prewen hunt down and kill most ancient vampires of England, they also destroyed or confiscated their possessions. Priceless knowledge was lost in just a few nights.
It's giving hurting about Alexandria, which still breaks my heart. Just every time I think about it, like, how could you burn down a library with all of that? Knowledge lost is just such a damn tragedy.
Tell me about the betrayal.
The founders of the Guard of Prewen stole precious and unique documents and reports from the Brotherhood's library when they left. They used them to identify and locate their next target.
Oh, that's fucked. That is fucked. Yeah, I would not trust, if I was a member of Ascalon
Thank you.
or a vampire period, I would not trust anyone from that point forward. I'd be like, Every human is like, I swear I'm not like them. Like, nigga, you're not like us though. I don't care. Don't talk to me. Get out of my face, bro. Get out of my face. Like, you're not family. You're not blood. Get out of here. Like, it doesn't matter how good anyone is ever. I just could never trust anymore. Because what do you mean? What do you mean? to be, oh my god, like, trust, betrayed trust is honestly just one of the worst pains, because to be so vulnerable with someone just to then have them use your vulnerability against you, use your secrets against you, it's really one of those, like, great risk reward thing that people don't talk about. This is like the what people do talk about it, but this is like one of the biggest examples of that is betrayed trust. Because if you trust someone and they cherish it and they don't abuse it, the reward is great, because you have like a true friend, someone, and human beings, we need companionship. You have someone who will really be like your nigga. Hold on, I gotta fight some motherfuckers now. Goddamn. Actually, I think, yeah. If I go this way and go straight, yeah, because it kind of splits down here. But if I go this way, I should be on the right path. Yeah. Right, you have like someone who will really just be with you through thick and thin. It's just like that. Like, it's difficult to explain how much of a treasure a true friendship can be. You know what I mean? For some people, it's just nice, but then for other people, it really is a difference between life and death, or a valuable or a good life versus a bad one. You know what I mean? But then the more you trust, the more vulnerable you're making yourself. You know? I'm like so scared. It's such a fucking spooky ass game, goddamn. Quarantine wants to keep out by order of the Board of Health. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that's not the order that's saying that. Prevent disease, careless spitting, sneezing. Yeah, I think we've already seen this one. No cough in public. So is the Ascalon Club putting themselves in quarantine? That's pretty smart. Quarantine, contagious disease. No one shall enter or leave quarantine area without written permission of the local health authority. No person except an authorized employee of the health district shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Anyone violating this regulation will be fined. I'm tempted to just say, you know what I mean? But anyways, as I was saying, but like, because by virtue of just how much faith you're putting into that person, if they were to betray your trust, oh, it's a different kind of painful.
It's locked, all right.
Do I have to get it from the other side? What other side is there? Because I could go around here. I could, because I know I can get in here, so I can probably go through. But then this is also clearly some form of gate. And that if this is locked, then it doesn't even matter. I would have just gone all the way around the long way for no fucking reason. I'm trying to think which way the game would want me to go based on... Because I'm sure they want me to fight my way in. They don't want me to just walk through the front door, you know what I mean? Because I've had to fight my way into almost every other section, or just go through the long way around so I don't miss story beats, you know, like what happened over here. Because I tried to go in through here and it just was not happening, so I had to like go in through there. So I'm wondering if maybe this is the way, because this would definitely be, it's like a fountain, so maybe this is like a front door-ish type situation. But this is definitely going to be more of a combat situation. But it's close to Whitechapel. Okay, let's just try this way, and then if that doesn't work, this probably is locked, because I've gone through all of Whitechapel, so if I haven't been through here yet, then it's probably locked. Let's just try here. Alright, let me see. So I go straight, cut a left, and then cut another left. And I already, and I saw people down here too, so I gotta get ready to square up.
Oh, Christ!
Or not. Is that a vampire? Blood Ekin. Okay, am I gonna have to fight him? Because it doesn't seem to be much of a way to... Okay. Okay. But we're on the same side, homie. Okay, let's just get this over with. Can I do any range attacks from up here? Oh. Yes. Oh, fuck me! It's fucking fire, bitch! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Stop! Get off of me! Jonathan, swing! Swing for your life! I gotta change that so it does more damage on a bite, cause like, are they gonna be mad that I've killed their people? They can't be mad because they attacked me first. There's definitely motherfuckers around here somewhere. Okay, and then it said my map said to cut another left. Okay. Shouting, "Are you from Ascalon?" Didn't even wait for me to answer. I could have said yes. This looks spookier than a motherfucker, bro. The settings are so nice. I mean, just like so like well designed, but like, oh fuck me, that sounds like a boss. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh, it's making me walk. That means there's definitely a story plot here.
No, this one ain't on our list. Well, that's one less anyway.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Okay, I can run now, so I guess he just wanted me to see that. Do you mind shutting the fuck up and stuff? Wait. So it should be here, but this is clearly not an entrance. So I think it's back here. They really know how to set the mood with this game, but also like the screaming woman is kind of a tip off that they want me to go this way. Or maybe not.
I cannot enter.
Lady, come over here so I can stab you. Just so I don't have to go through the fight. Okay, so... maybe through there? I think I may have seen like a little space. Probably just not a good idea to go down there. Okay, yeah, right here. Alright. Okay, here's the fountain.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Oh, I used to live here. Let me just go up. Just to... Okay. Alright, so there is a hideout here. Is this what the place that I... Excuse me. Is this where I was running? I don't think so. Is this my first hideout or... no. Because I'm trying to think, like, there was a hideout when I first started, when they first started chasing me, where I went to. Alright, anyways. Oh, look at all that rotten fish. Is she the one making all that damn noise? Yeah, I believe so. Oh, there's a person in need, I think. So I think I have to go fight her. Oh, she disappeared to This is not the same guy. Is she? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just died so easily. Oh my, how embarrassing. Stop trying to get me to kill people. Jeez. I refuse to be the monster you want me to be. At least yet. Now let's slow down a bit. Let me work my way to that level of viciousness, you know what I mean? But yeah, where'd the second dude come from? Oh, fuck me. Eat shit! Oh, he's over there! Oh, fuck. Move! Move! Cause this crazy bitch be making acid out of her air. Just... Oh my god. I'm like not really paying attention to my surroundings. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Is she dead? Oh, I think she died. Is it over there? Okay. How do I have to go through the other side? I think so. I think I have to go through the other side. Okay. Well, I'm happy that I defeated the woman fucker. And it went faster than I thought it would. But I was kind of chaotic.
This is now my domain, young Ekon.
Eat shit and die! Oh, I don't have any blood! Oh my god, I don't have any blood! I don't have any blood! Ah! No wonder I couldn't do that number 2 attack! Help me, I need blood! Stop it! Would you stop it? No, no. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Ugh. Okay. I was hitting R. Ugh. Where is he? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Ugh. I'm so chaotic with my swing. Over here. So I think... Who goes there? Who's terrorizing? Yeah, whatever. Who's being terror? Oh, money. You know, priorities. Oh, more money. Oh no, that's just, it looked like money. Are you
I'm Dr.
the person
Jonathan Reid.
being terrorized?
Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine.
Yeah, Kimura. I thought it was a woman.
What happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
I killed him.
You
It's
don't have
okay.
to worry about him anymore.
I mean, someone
I am
killed.
Tadao
Something killed
Kimura.
him.
I was imprisoned by this
Tadao
lunatic for several
Kimura.
days. I thought I was going to die here.
Was he
You're not going
drinking
to
from
die
you
now,
or
Mr.
something?
Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life,
Maybe wait until
I want my
morning time. Like, why am I
gratitude,
telling this
Dr.
dude to go out?
since it is the most precious thing I possess.
That's very sweet, but I don't need
Goodbye,
your life.
Mr.
Just take care of yourself,
Take
Mr.
care.
Kimura. But like, I don't know, maybe hide out until daytime and then run off. Another collectible! Ah! Okay. Excuse me. The heresy of the pure blood. Pure blood! Exclamation mark. We know the expression. We heard it in the foul mouth of the heretics and the foreign barbarians. Racist. Xenophobic. We heard it in the foul mouth of the heretics and the foreign barbarians, use it sometimes ourselves, but do we really know what it means? A vampire born from an immortal belly. Oh my god, let me try that again. A vampire born from an immortal belly. What a disgusting idea. How would such a creature find its place among the living? What would be its purpose? Ours is clear, gentlemen. The Ascalon is here to protect the Empire and all its citizens. We are the protectors and shepherds, even when sometimes sacrifice a sheep from our substance. What? Let me try that again. We are the protectors and shepherds, even when sometimes sacrifice a sheep for our sustenance. There's a preposition missing there. Even when we sometimes sacrifice sheep, or even if we sometimes sacrifice a sheep. There's something between when and sometimes. I think there's a preposition missing. Unless it's just like how olden people speak. Do they just eliminate words they don't need or something? Whoever will be found guilty of succumbing to the desire of breeding immortal child shall be eradicated. Dude, letters are good for you. Just more of them. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave founder. Okay, wait, so these kinds of Ekans can give birth to vampires? Interesting. Because I know like different types of vampires can do that, can do different things. So for example, one of the first like vampiric books I read, when I should not have read it, I was way too young, was Black Dagger Brotherhood. And in the Black Dagger Brotherhood, the females of their vampiric species, there were basically two types of like their species, and the women of the main character, the main group, the guys we're rooting for, the women of their species, could give birth, but it was a difficult process because first they had to go through this thing called the kneading, where they're like
water.
in like a shit ton of pain. Ooh.
As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Yeah, for some cooking some shit up. You know, kneading is like really, really painful, and anything that can stop the pain apparently is, you know, a good old fashioned orgasm, I guess. Or I don't know if it's specifically hold on. Scratch my eye. I don't know if it's specifically the semen of the male vampire, because it has to be a male. I don't know if it has to be a male vampire or just like a dude in general, like a human man would work. I don't actually remember the specifics of the kneading, but it has to be a dude. They have to fuck. I don't know if it's a semen that's making the pain subside for a while, or subside for a while, or if it's just the act of sex, or if it's more flying, or if it's oh, so I could have gotten around all the way around and like probably jumped on him or something. If it's the act of sex or what it is, but it makes the pain go away, and that's the important part. Whee! And there is a very low but possible. How do I get to the hideout? There's a very low but possible, but though it's low, there's a possibility of, is that it? Yeah. There's something in here, I think. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out because I think there's something in there. Though it's a low, there's a possibility that after going through a meeting, a small key. Is that gonna open a chest? One of the many chests that I've not been able to open? Be fucking nice. This is the nicest hideout I've been in yet. Look at this bed. Look at this nice ass bed. Classy as hell. But there's a chance that the woman, I think there might be something out here. I think I'm in Ascalon club. 1 second. Let me finish my thing. So there's a chance during the meeting that the woman and the male could lead to the conception of a vampiric child, which would be in their world a purebred, and the woman is then, the female vampire, whatever, is then pregnant for like 18 months, which is some wild ass shit. The writer did not have to do that. I don't know, she might hate women, because what the fuck is 18-month what is an 18-month pregnancy, bitch? My friend is pregnant right now. She is going through it. It's only been 6 months and she's over it. But yeah, 18-month pregnancy, and then they can have a vampire baby. That's the first I'd heard of like vampires giving birth, but I know that there are other vampiric mythologies where they allow vampires to give birth.
I feel like reading.
Is she talking to me? She couldn't be. I don't know you. Do I know you? Are we chums?
Mary? Oh, my dear daughter. How are you tonight? How is your sweet?
Holy shit, I'm home. This isn't the Ascalon Club, I'm home.
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal
How do I tell her
son?
that I killed her
I'm
daughter?
right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead.
Was that my
and is
room?
alive again.
Okay, small,
He was lost,
but okay.
and now found.
Okay,
But
prodigal
where
son.
is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary, she is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone.
went.
The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Well, grandson, does Mary have a kid? Do I have a kid?
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really.
Would you believe her?
I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
I get the feeling father is dead. Oh, I honestly, if I had to be quarantined, it's like it's kind of like during quarantine where people were on internet, celebrities on the internet talking about how we're all in this together and some shit. People were like, "Bitch, if I was quarantining your house, which is the size of a small urban market, which is the size of a small farmer's market, I don't want to hear shit from you." When your house is literally an entire apartment complex and then some, and you got all of life's pleasures, and shut the fuck up. You can literally, if I lived in a house that big, I could literally call up my closest friends and say, we're just gonna sleep over at my house, and they could comfortably, because they'd each have their own little apartments, and then we would all just live separately and then hang out. It would be like college all over again. So it's like, shut the fuck up about us all being in it together. But I'm looking at this mansion and I'm thinking, compared to some of the places that I've seen so far, One, it's interesting that they on the West End are the one quarantining, because the dock's not quarantining. The dock's not in quarantine. The Whitechapel's not in quarantine. And there are a lot of merchants just out in the street trying to sell shit. So I'm curious what the outside looks like here. Is everything really shut down? Is it because they can afford to shut everything down and not have it negatively impact their well-being, whereas the poors have to work and have to continue to do things in order to be able to just survive? Because that's an interesting dichotomy. Anyways.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
And then we fought till the
It was just
death.
a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
The fact that she's just going outside and still making it home is wild to me. There are vampires in the streets, ma'am. She should be dead.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready.
I would love
asked
to
Avery
quarantine
make
with
your
you,
bed.
Mother.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Oh. Well, damn. I'll wear glasses then, I fucking guess. I'm gonna be like, not Lestat, the dude from Interview with the Vampire, the black one who wore glasses, like those are gonna hide the fact that his eyes were fucking, I don't know, yellow or some shit. Like you were gonna notice that you are a nigga with non-brown eyes. Fuck out of here, bro. Like, your eyes are glowing, bro. But he wore glasses like it was gonna make it all okay, so I guess I'll just wear some glasses too.
Are you working on a new painting?
It'll make it all
Not
okay.
recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no...
She is taken to
And yes,
me being undead very well.
she's also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along.
Oh, that's nice.
If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Not for nothing, but Jonathan's mom is kind of fucking awesome so far. Like, what the hell? If only more moms in fiction were this cool. Then again, she's also most likely dementia. But if more moms were this cool about their vampire children, they could. If parents were this cool about basic shit, like their kids getting a tattoo or being gay, imagine what the world would be. Oh my god, she's just so cool about
Why
it.
do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your
But
sister?
she's got quite a grasp of the deadness of everything. That Mary's dead. Like, she was undead and then I dead her. She like dead. She true
But
dead.
Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson and my son-in-law? You're all
Damn,
gone.
this poor woman has lost so
But
much.
you all still visit me from time to time.
She's lost so much. No wonder she's grasping onto whatever she. You know what? She deserves to be insane. Girl, enjoy your dementia, baby. Enjoy the delusions, okay? When you've been through that much pain in life, you are allowed to just be miserable. No, but you're allowed to just find joy in whatever fiction. And you're also old, so no one's gonna like be mean to you about it. We're always gonna accept the fact that you're nuts. And frankly, grasp onto whatever happiness you can,
But
okay?
I'm not dead, Mother.
Yes, you are, Jonathan. Don't
I'm
lie.
really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Because it'll be
it
blood if he
breaks my
does.
heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling
Not
boy.
the mom having to tell her child she's
As pale as my Mary.
like, oh, sweet baby, you're deceased. I don't know if anyone's like, I just.
Do you need my
You're, like,
medical
dead, though.
attention, Mother?
I'm all right, son. Don't worry about
That's the
it.
cutest thing ever. Her being like, oh, poor
Goodbye,
baby.
Try to rest now.
Goodbye,
You're
son.
definitely dead.
Please come back soon.
I love her so much, and if anything happens to her, I'm taking a star off of this game. I don't fucking care. Because right now, I love the game. Right now, I'm fully like 5 stars in. I fucking love this shit, all of it. The vibes, the story, the voice acting, the art, the sexy man. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, that's what the small key was for. So not a chest. Ugh, annoying. But like, if they kill Emelyne, I would have looked like fucking shit. I would have taken off a star, and that would be the only reason would be because they killed her and I like her so much. Aubrey Reid's first letter. Reid Mansion, the 4th of April, 1908. My dear and beloved John, when you receive this letter, you will be 35 and I'll be long gone. I feel a little silly writing you this first letter that you won't read for a few years. I struggled for a long time about how best to write you this, until I remembered the puzzle and riddles I invented for you when you were a boy. Oh, how you love to solve those enigmas. Well, I found it would be a good idea to propose to you one final game.
Jonathan, my dear, bring me my glasses.
Yes, mother, one moment.
I feel like reading.
Okay. It will probably be less rewarding. No candies or exotic treasures for you if you decipher the game this time, but a greater treasure perhaps, the truth. This is my only attempt for you to explain why I chose to leave my family without an explanation. If you want to know why, simply play my little game. It's really up to you, my son. Rest assured that I love you. I promise my family was and still is everything to me. Is this a devil daddy? Is this the horned menace? I remember the first time I held you and your sister in my arms. Because if Ekans can give birth in this world, even though clearly it's frowned upon for reasons unknown, like why would you not want our children not a treasure in every instance? But okay, but if vampires can give birth can become pregnant within them, they're fellow Ekans. I don't understand why a vampire would not be able to consummate. What? Will not be able to. There's a C word about like when a child is. The thing happens when the egg but I can't remember it right now. But conceive, right? I don't see why Ekin will not be able to conceive a child with a human being, since it's all kind of the same stuff, you know? Unless magic says no, I don't know. I promised my family was and still is everything to me. I remember the first time I held you and your sister in my arms, my treasures, my jewels. To see you grow up, play, and laugh filled my heart with joy every time I went back to our home. I could have killed to protect you, my son, my daughter, my wife, but fate found me in the end, and I had to make a tough decision. The worst was to disappear without a word. Did he leave during the Great Hunt or whatever? I decided to do it anyway, and soon I'll be gone for good. I don't ask for forgiveness, but for understanding. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember how happy we were back in those days. If you want to find the next message, think green grass and tall trees on sunny Sundays. From your affectionate father, Aubrey Reid. I love the name Aubrey.
I remember Sunday
for dad.
walks in the park.
Okay, so I guess the next letter is in the park.
My love, you are so mysterious these days.
What? She's talking to her dead husband?
Why don't you ever invite friends over to our house?
Spending next summer in France.
I don't have friends, mother. I am a doctor. We doctors do not socialize. I'm gonna take this money. Thanks. Okay. Aw, look at her sitting on the couch and reading. Oh, she stopped. So cute. I'm gonna go downstairs now. I guess Avery should be down here somewhere. Is he gonna be super cool about me being a vampire too, or is he gonna try to stake me? Because if he tries to stake me, we're gonna have to fight. I don't give a fuck. Don't try me, nigga. Oh, there he is. This looks like Elizabeth's house. Okay, designers, I see y'all reusing shit, but it's fine. I'm not mad at you. I understand. Is there any opium in there? I guess we'll find out. I mean, this is the old woman's house, so I guess there would be a lot of pills. Excuse me, Avery. I don't mean to run over something that you've just been cleaning.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
Who gonna
I
tell
know,
him?
Avery.
Who gonna
I
tell him?
know about my sister's murder.
Yeah, I did
Miss
the
Reid
murdering.
expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
I'm sorry, Avery, but I was going through it heavy. Like, it was so bad.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reid is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reid was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
No, she's not. She's walking around asking me to get her glasses because she wants to read.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reid myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reid is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead.
Aww.
And I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
Okay. That's so sad.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir. But your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery.
Technically, I was there.
But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead.
He's like Billingsley from
There's a
Bridgerton.
curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
Don't say the good one.
Only you could have been here sooner or
Queen
more
Charlotte,
often.
a Bridgerton story.
Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
I mean, both would be true, but it's difficult when it's like you have multiple choices. Like you would say both, and you don't feel like either one necessarily subtracts from the other. It's not like one is saying one is the affirmation while the other one is a negation. It's like they can both be equally true as the other one, but then you have to pick, and it's like, eh. I think I should probably just thank him, congratulate him for being so awesome, I guess.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
You got my word, bro.
You really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes,
Dude, you've
I
been
do,
gone
Mr.
for a
Johnson.
minute. Like, what do
You
you
clearly
mean?
have something more to say. Speak
Yes,
your mind.
Avery, chew him up.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
I mean, she's old and she seems to accept the fact that I'm dead, and I like Elizabeth. Elizabeth is down the street, so I guess I'm gonna stick around. Like, why would
My
I
home
leave?
is here, and I have nowhere else to go. But this house will need some improvements if I move here. Some radical changes.
Like a
That's
coffin.
good news. Whatever changes you have in mind, I'm sure we will find an arrangement that suits your mother also.
Okay, good.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you?
Brave
about
to
his
assume
father?
Avery would
No,
live
sir.
until
Mr. Reid
Jonathan's
was not
35th
exactly
birthday.
forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
I think that's it. Let me see what I've got for him. Oh, all of them in one go. Nice. Avery is the only one who is looking after Emelyne. Okay. But now I'm here, so I can help out. And I'm a doctor too, so it's even better. Avery has been paid to take care of the Reid family until his last breath. Like, he can go if he wants, but I want him to stick around, especially so Emelyne won't be lonely. It's like he said, he has nowhere to go. Like, he has nothing to do. It's like, I mean, I did miss the dialogue that he said because I was distracted by food. But I hope he didn't say anything about wanting to travel or nothing, because if he did, I would totally, like, foot the bill for that. But, like, if he would rather stay, I like having him around. Avery wishes the young Jonathan would take more care of his mother. Done and done. Okay, let me check him real
Do
quick.
you need medical attention?
Not that I have to, because the
Thank
game
you,
will tell me
but
if
I'm
they're
all
sick.
right, sir.
And they usually don't get sick until after
Goodbye,
I've met.
Avery.
Like,
Please
after it's been
watch
a bit.
over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
I will. I'm gonna be in the area for a bit, because it's a new area, and that means a bunch of new missions, which means I'm gonna be sick of it. I'm gonna have stuff to do for a while. Ooh. Old letter. Reid, Mansion, 8th March 1908. My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England, if only for a few months. While I'm try years, decades. While I'm this might be a different time, different situation. While I'm away and until my son comes back to London, I want you to take the best of our house. Take the best care of our house. I already made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid as long as you'll work. You promise me you protect my dear wife and serve her to the best of your ability. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart, if he has one. Wait, they bleed, so probably, yeah. If I'm never to return, you're the only man I fully trust. Believe me, your most affectionate friend, Aubrey Reid. I love the name Aubrey for, like, an old vampire, because they always have, like, the same kind of, like, you know, Rutherford, like, type shit, you know? This does nothing. Whereas Aubrey just sounds a lot more settled. Okay, so we've come to the social side.
Where shall I eat?
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
I guess that's it over there.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell.
Hello,
and I
Calhoun.
welcome you.
Well, I must admit,
Calhoun is a
to
fun name,
receive a
too.
warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reid.
Welcome, Dr. Reid. Welcome to my humble shop.
Okay. It's definitely a different vibe, because, okay, so they definitely are more out and about, but it doesn't look as depressing as all the other places I've been to.
How is the situation?
Just looks like an actual small
Life
town.
is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonder.
Have you
Are
set
you
foot
not
outside
concerned
the
about
quarantine
epidemic?
zone?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
Rich people are different. It's false? The danger? You know what? If he wants to be delusional, I don't give a fuck. It's not my business.
I'm afraid the newspapers are seriously underestimating the situation. Things are critical, believe me.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure?
Take a foot outside of the quarantine. You know, just better yet, stand on a roof and take some binoculars and just look. You know what I mean?
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Sure, I guess.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
Oh my god.
I must confess,
You would hate being
I
a
have
vampire.
quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really?
Fuck, I would hate being a
Well, I'm always
vampire if I
happy
didn't get to
trying
eat
new exotic
food.
meals.
Like,
if you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
a surprise for the London Sloan Gourmet. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for restaurants and for foods that I can't even eat. That's fucked up.
Is it not a little too late to be?
Because I can't imagine not being able to eat a mochi
contrary, it is
donut,
the
living forever and not
perfect
being able to eat like
Believe me, my friend,
a
it is always
donut
at night that you meet the most fascinating
ever again.
characters.
I kill everybody. Just out of fury. I wonder if you could taste the donut in people's blood. I would make people eat donuts and then hunt specifically those people.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
Well, I mean, he's got one of those mentalities of like, if I die, then I'm dead. Like, so, like, what would you do if you died? I'd be dead. Like, it wouldn't even matter. I wouldn't know.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain...
Je ne sais quoi. I suppose. What else have we got?
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
Yeah.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
Yeah, tell that to fucking Darian. Sorry.
London's lone gourmet.
Dorian.
What a strange title.
Not
I
Darian.
used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
Okay.
I may have a
I don't know what
you.
if he's selling like cakes and shit, he's got nothing that I need. Do you have drugs? So yeah. I'm guessing him expecting him to just have opium is probably a bad bet. But homie said, I got you, bitch. Here's some opium. Recycle his components. No, I need the money more right now. Average resale value. I probably should have kept anything that can't be I probably should have kept anything that could be recycled and sell that which can't. Because clearly some of these are just there for selling. Okay. I'm not gonna buy his opium yet because some of those pills might have opium. I don't know what I could have gotten from this. It's maybe some you know what? Let me buy... How much would it be to buy the rest? I'll buy that. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Even if I do...
It's locked.
Even if I do get, you know what I mean? It's nothing to just pick up here. It is after all a store. Even if I do make more migraine stuff, I will definitely I'm gonna definitely try to save one for the dude at the hospital. Let me start at one end and make my way over to the other end. Jesus. Temple Garden. Oh, I think I've run past civilization. Let me return. I kind of want to explore everything, but I also don't want to like spend an hour exploring everything and then be sleepy and then try to squeeze in the Ascalon Club. I think that's also going to be quite a situation. So let me actually just go ahead and do the Ascalon Club. I'm gonna hit whoever I run into as I'm running there. I'll just talk to them. But in the meantime, I'm gonna aim for the Ascalon Club and then check out. Okay, and then I'll check out the rest of the neighborhood when I come back. I mean, after the Ascalon Club, and also when I come back. Should I do her first? You know what? No, let me do Ascalon first. Because honestly, I'm very curious about what's good. What's good in Ascalon? Oh my god. Ooh, cutscene, bitch, cutscene. Did you just
know where
sneer?
you're standing right now?
In front of the
Author
Ascalon
Pembroke?
Club, I presume.
Is that what it
The
said?
Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I will
I
summon.
received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid.
You're not even hot. Fuck out of here. You don't get to be
Welcome
rude.
to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reid. Please proceed.
Is that a
Lord Redgrave is waiting on you
Corpse?
upstairs.
few corpses? Oh, we just corpsing?
Welcome to the Ascalon Club.
I guess they're like, don't talk to us until you've talked to our boss type
There has
shit.
been quite a battle here.
So this means that the
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace
it was like the hunters. I don't know. So I'm like, did they bring the hunters here and then like interrogate them, or did the hunters find a way in and then die? Because if they found a way in, if they're both meant to interrogate them, then that's one thing. But if they found a way in, that means like their secrets are still out there and still being used. Let me stick to the story as is, because I'm gonna get a chance to kind of go around and explore and touch everything. Ooh, ooh, what does this do? Offhand melee weapon. Okay, just a new tool that I won't be using because I've already got my favorite. But yeah, let me just follow the story as it's being set up for me right now, because I'm gonna get the chance to kind of go around and snoop afterwards anyway. Now that's a weapon I could probably use, but I might be noticeable walking around in this version of modern day England with a big ass sword like it's the fucking 1700s or some shit. Is that the guy? Okay, how do I get in there? Oh, okay. Curtain.
Good evening.
What's up? Hello. I was about to cuss him out, but then he was so polite. Like, good evening. Yes? Because the ones that just look and stare got me like, what, bitch? What? Something wrong with your eyes? I wonder if Redgrave is gonna be ugly. Oh, it must be the ashes of his maker.
My good friends, if I may have your attention,
Oh, he's ugly. Okay, well.
behold
Guess it's
our
too much
visitor,
to
the
hope
good
that
Dr.
everyone would be
Reid.
hot.
Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
So this means y'all will stop trying to kill me in the streets, because at least 3 times y'all have tried
Come
to kill me in the
forward, young
streets.
Ascalon, for we have so much to discuss.
I don't know my maker. I don't know how I'm like this. I don't have any answers
Welcome
for
to the
you.
Ascalon Club,
Just
Dr.
gonna
Reid.
start off with that.
I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord
Need
Redgrave.
some concealer. They all need some concealer.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reid.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, I'm very sad about that.
Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
You could say that. I like her. I'm gonna flatter her.
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness.
He might not like that because I don't
She
think
has
he
helped
likes her
me
too
since
much.
I was reborn.
But he could eat ass.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely.
Oh yeah, I forgot
especially
he's
if she's a
sexist.
mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me.
Oh, you dick white.
Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
Oh, do eat
My
shit.
lord, Do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Because I won't.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
Who's the
I speak
Empire?
of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the
Oh
country.
yeah, he's also racist.
You will be on the
Ah!
front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
I want to be a dick so bad. Oh my god. But I've been punished before for dickishness, so let me just play nice.
Why have you asked me here?
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Guard of Priwen, have even launched an open hunt. The only way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End?
I still think it's
Is that it?
the doctor.
Straight to the point, like all
The head of
Eagle
Pembroke.
newborns.
Forgot his name.
We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reid. But first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk?
Aren't we short on time?
Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name
And
of
then
your
killed
maker,
her by
am I
accident.
correct?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's just the blood man for now. Bloody horns.
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reid. We all make mistakes.
Hmm?
But
Oh,
whatever your
for-
lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
No, I'm
What do you
not.
mean?
Because
I
I'm
would
not a
like you to become a
sexist
member of the
or a
Ascalon
racist
Club
or a
and to
xenophobe.
serve me as such.
I know, that's what I was gonna say. The thing that I was blanking out on. He wants a new Virgil, and he thinks I killed his loyal dog. He thinks I can become his replacement. And it's like, nigga, I don't know you. And I
Before
don't like
that,
you.
I have so many questions.
Please ask.
It's like they only give me the options. If they asked me, if they really gave me the option to pick, I would say no. So I see why they were just like, we're not gonna give you the option. Because they're like, if we give you the option, y'all gonna say no, because this guy sucks ass.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the crown. That you become a loyal
Isn't that
servant
what
of
all
the
British
Empire.
citizens are supposed to like be? You know what I mean? Loyal to the crown and
Do you
whatnot.
have any official recognition from the
I'm
government?
American. Well, I'm not
A
American,
charter
but like
from
I
His
was
Majesty
raised in
the King?
America.
No.
I don't really.
Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder
I wish
and
there was a
chairman
better
of the
angle
club,
for this
I alone
conversation.
am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
Like, even if they can't like keep it moving, a shot where you can see both characters, or maybe have them sit down and then pull back from, kind of like the fireplace scene when he was talking to Elizabeth, but instead of from behind, from the front, and then have them have their chairs up against the wall, like a nice curtained window thing. Have them sit, nice table in the middle with like blood and like pictures or whatever, and then they just kind of sit and talk and move around slightly as they talk. That I expect that would be a better if you had to have a still shot.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight to ever live.
Sure.
As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
If he was like you, then he could fuck off too.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when
Just
he
a bunch
slew
of
the
old
dragon.
white shit.
And like that lance, we
Making
pierce the
more
hearts
old
of
white
all our
shit.
nation's enemies.
I shouldn't talk like that because I'm like, every culture builds upon its history, so it's not wrong for Ascalon and the British to also do what like everyone does this. So I'm being reductive. I'm sorry.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
For racist and sexist and xenophobe, he does have a nice voice, so shout out to the voice actor.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours. Sent to cleanse the East End of all scum.
And I will not be cleansing it,
Will his
so
death be an issue?
Do not worry.
fuck off if you're gonna
My
ask me to
priorities
do
have
that.
changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
Why? You're a piece of shit. Like, you suck so bad. Oh my god. Alright.
I agree to join the club.
I don't think I have a
This is
choice.
good news. Good news indeed.
I'm not gonna kill skulls for you.
Let's inform the assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My
Initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country.
Yeah, so a lot of people believe that. They're not always right. Because traditions are usually dated for a reason.
My fellow members, dear friends, please gather
you don't
and
need
welcome
balls,
this
stay.
Econ as one of our own.
Is he worthy?
Oh god, Jesus,
Mrs.
don't do that.
Blood.
Stop, that's freaky, don't do that. Fucking psychos.
Well, speak, Dr. Reid, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
My blood isn't pure though, because my mama is a human.
Yes, I will.
Sure.
Then, young Econ, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance.
This is like some fucking Illuminati cult shit. I don't want
I know
to
it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic,
Yeah, it is.
but England's traditions are the backbone of our
yeah,
nation.
yeah. Are they gonna give me an actual choice here? I don't know if I want to give them a sample of my blood. Ow. You could have pricked your finger, dude. Like, I don't know why you went for the fucking vein. What if he runs out of ink? Does he blood? You know, does he have to like go back and get a little extra dab and then write some more? That was gross. That was gross and you are gross.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Doctor.
Fuck, I hope my blood kills you.
Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
I'm not gonna do that. Oh, hell no, nigga. What the fuck? No, no. This is so gross. I hate this. Ew.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign econs. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcod 2 nights ago. I thought it was Fergal coming back, but no. That creature barely spoke English.
I'm too black to be in this room.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
I'm too foreign to be in
This
this room.
evening's centerpiece, figuratively.
Are you a human?
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The
He's a
Ascalon
human.
Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Sure.
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
He's from the Brotherhood or something?
Vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson.
I hate his name. Aloysius? Go fuck off. I hate that name. It's not as cool as Aubrey or even Calhoun. Okay.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
It's like their servants or some shit.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a
So they'll let humans in before they let women
and a
in?
dying one at that.
Fuck.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself.
So no.
My body is slowly abandoning
You could just
me,
say
Dr.
no.
Reid.
You could have just said no. Oh, he's
Are you
famous?
not afraid?
Have I read his shit?
You are
Probably.
surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reid, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Okay. Dick sucker. Sorry.
Mr.
Not sorry.
Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick,
Yeah.
Mr. Dawson? I am.
No, he's just
adopted.
dying.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors
To become
arrive
immortal.
at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in, to cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our...
Foreigners? It's always foreigners.
What do you know about the Guard of Prewin?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reid.
I guess a reason to fight, a reason to come together and kill all the skulls of foreigners. Is that
Will you
is that
help them?
No.
what they are?
There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
I mean, I usually agree with that assessment of any situation, though.
What is the situation like?
I don't want to
in
agree with this god anything.
I am
though.
sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Yeah.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A
spare
formidable,
me. Okay.
unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
Ooh, I want to shoot you. I want to shoot you so bad. Can I just shoot you? Just want to shoot you.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
I think that's his
Our
point.
only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all
I can still
mortal
give a fuck,
concerns?
like...
Decisiveness is what the city needs. And it needs it now.
Classism. Doesn't matter how far you go, how high you climb, you'll always find her. One of the oldest forms of discrimination. The longest lasting, for sure. Definitely most persistent.
That went well, did it not?
You look my
It is
blood, you're
always
weird.
useful to bolster the troops' morale.
I will
especially
never
before
speak
a
in...
difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So
I'm
why
never
did
gonna
you
speak
really
in unison like that, so
Straight
don't
to the point
expect
again,
it.
young Econ.
Okay.
All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the
Swansea! I
epidemic,
keep forgetting his name.
and your findings were quite alarming.
That Swansea probably started this shit.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish.
Okay,
and is
let's
a good friend of
relax.
yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me.
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
I've seen werewolves.
I killed him.
Yes.
Does that mean the
You
werewolf
bear
I'm
ill will
seeing running
towards me
around
for
are
his
those
death.
Volcoids
Of
too?
course not.
Because they did not
Your
look like
victory was
Virgo.
quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Yeah, because you could never square up like me. He'd probably be a hell of a fight though, in terms of boss fights, because he's so old and fucking old.
Yes,
And
I'm
probably
convinced the
powerful,
recent
but
invasion
mostly
of
old.
frenzied skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reid, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the skulls.
I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, this is, see, again, where it's like none of these are wrong. Like, some of the skulls are peaceful. They do seem malevolent. I wouldn't say just by default, because some of them will fuck me up, so, you know. And the skulls are victims of their own circumstance. Like, they didn't choose to be hungry. Because I've been defaulting to this one because so far these ones have hurt me. I don't think he's gonna empathize. People like him don't tend to have much empathy to begin with, and I'm not the type to pull empathy from those who lack it. You know, it's, you know, shame. You can't shame the shameless. You can't find empathy in that, in he who lacks it. Like, I don't fucking digging a hole in water. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not gonna happen. I also don't think saying some skulls are peaceful is gonna mean, because he's probably gonna just zero in on the some that aren't and be like, you know, one bad apple spoils a bunch, you know what I mean? And just be like, kill the whole thing. So that's how I'm process of eliminating my way into this one.
Skulls are malevolent and disgusting creatures.
I knew I was right to induct you, Dr. Reid.
I mistranslated.
You would not dare lie to me on such a vital topic now, would you?
Benevolent! Oh, fuck me!
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority
I mixed up
is to
the
find
words.
and cleanse them.
How would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reid.
Oh god, that's such a dick.
You are now a member of the Ascalon Club.
Not.
You have carte blanche.
I'm mistaken malevolent
Interrogate
with
the locals,
benevolent,
follow all the leads you
which has a
find,
whole
and
ass
get
B.
results.
Okay, but at the same time, new citizens available to kill. At the same time, I don't know if that was such a bad thing to
I'm
do.
shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were attacked.
Yeah, it's weird.
I must admit the Guard of Prewen impressed me. They must have spent years preparing their plan.
Can y'all even fight? Can y'all do anything more than just hold up a pinky? Like, y'all don't seem the most capable. So I don't know. There's a part of me that thinks, like, as far as this guy goes, trying to talk to him like he's a rational human being with empathy who gives a fuck is probably a dead end anyway. So it's probably a good thing that I misread that and said what I said to make him think I'm on his side. So he'd still keep working with me up until the moment where I can stab him in the back, you know what I mean? Ooh, another one, sorry. History, have I finished a row? Oh! History and purpose of the Ascalon Club. The Ascalon Club is a association of gentlemen secretly aiming for the protection of the crown's interests. I founded it in 1837 to honor and perpetuate the legacy of my maker, William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, and true protector of England. All members of the club must be of good extraction and flawless moral fiber. Since the club accepts more mortal members who will be duly observed and valued as proper candidates for mortality. The goal of the club is to impose respectable traditions and behaviors amongst the good vampire society, but also to promote and expand the imperial hegemony. Sorry, that word I've heard it pronounced hegemony as well as hegemony, so it's kind of like I think hegemony rolls off my tongue better, specifically my tongue, of England. That sentence was a hell of a run. Like, listen to this. Since the club accepts mortal members who will be duly observed and valued as proper candidates for mortality, the goal of the club is to impose respectable traditions and behaviors against the good vampire society, but also to promote and expand the imperial hegemony of England. Run out sentence, motherfucker. Like, dude, y'all did that. Anyways, we are the true elite of British society. We are Ascalon, the holy lands held by St. George, protector of England when the saints slew the dragon. Sure. As lance bearers ourselves, we vow to defend the empire's interests from the law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. I'm glad I don't have to read any more of his shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't? I thought I finally finished the row. Kind of curious where the one about. I wonder if I'd find paperwork on the skulls in their hideout and I just missed all of them. I have to go back there. So they really should clean up this place, like gross. I'm just saying the Camarilla or Camarilla, whichever. Which I feel like if it is Spanish, it should be Camarilla. But anyways, but if it's like bastardized, then it would be Camarilla. But yeah, I feel like the Camarilla would never allow their hideout to just stay like that forever. Like, they would clean that shit up. Ooh, announced. Of the recreational use of blood. As Ascalon members, we always tend to respect etiquette. We are in all ways members of the good society, sometimes recognized as public figures. We do not find our delight in orgies and bloodbaths light, like our adversaries assert we did. And if one of us were caught in such, a word that I've never seen before and do not know how to pronounce, caricatured? Oh, it's caricature. Okay, never mind. I've never seen the word caricature written in past tense or written in this form before, but anyways, if one of us were caught in such caricatured and immoral act, he would receive the appropriate opprobrium. Now that is a word that I haven't seen or know what the meaning is. Excuse me while I define it, because it is good to not know things and then learn them. Oh, there's a band called Opprobrium. Harsh criticism or censure.
Opprobrium.
Yeah, opprobrium. Okay. Where was I? And if one of us were caught in such caricatured and immoral acts, he would receive the appropriate opprobrium. But what about the blood? What about its recreational use? How could we deny the ecstasy and vermilion ambrosia brings us? We've interacted with the word vermilion before, haven't we? Yeah, I believe in this game too. Vermilion. A brilliant red pigment made from mercury sulfide. No. Really just brilliant scarlet red. Just the color. Let me see. That is a lovely shade of red. It looks like strawberries. And cherries. It's like a very fruit red. How could we deny the ecstasy of vermilion ambrosia? How could we deny the ecstasy the vermilion ambrosia brings us? And with what else could we toast with? as any good fraternity should. Oh, fucking spare me. To answer this delicate question, the law of conduct inside the club goes as follows. As long as the original mortal vessel is not brought inside our walls, each member is allowed to drink whatever he wants, for his own usage or to share it with friends. Drink what you want, deal the way you want with the original vessel, but never inside the club, unless I personally authorize it on some special occasion, of course. From the Law of Ascalon, Lord. Still no. What was that one for? I believe it's this one. But I was wondering where the one about pregnant vampires was. Maybe one of these. But I don't want to have to open each one to find out. So do what you want, just don't do it in our house. Basically. That is the most. We don't have actual morals surrounding this topic. Ass response. So I would say that's all that's down here, but honestly, the way I've been so excited about collectibles, I would happily go hunting for a key to a whole ass room that only held a collectible, because I want them so bad.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then,
Is
Doctor.
y'all gonna stop trying to kill me out in the streets? It'd be nice to have y'all fight alongside me as opposed to against me whenever we see these hunters. Because I don't fuck with Proin either, but it's really hard to fight Proin when y'all keep trying to stab me in the back when I'm just trying to do my job, you know? It's fucking rude. Okay. I was wondering if
I think Lord
this
Redgrave
woman...
just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
I believe it. Homie had horns. Is this her? Elizabeth's daughter? I'll be right back. Let me just check around here real quick. You ain't wrong about that. Okay, and clearly that would be back into danger. So let's just... Oh, perfume bottle. So you left your mama's house to be running around, to be walking around the street, smoking cigarettes. Let me make sure it's her.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah.
Please, Mr. Vampire, don't
Smoking
kill me.
cigarettes
Please, no.
and being
I'm
a
too young to
charlatan. No, I'm
I
kidding.
still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no.
To be an activist.
Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr.
Is she
Reid.
fucking with me?
I know you wouldn't harm me.
How
Mother
very,
told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir.
Adopted.
Charlotte
It just hit.
My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Econs. It's a pleasure to meet
Look
you.
at Jonathan with a sense of humor. It's so very flower child of her. I'm gonna leave this really fucked up house to go out into the street and fight for what's right. That's one. Two, it just hit me that she's, considering she's still human and not a vampire, she's very likely an adopted child of Elizabeth. Is she Indian? Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell with the coloring. I mean, with the characters, who is like a Negro. It's kind of hard to tell with the color, cause like I know what's her face in the docs. I believe she's. Did she ever specify? I don't want to assume what she is, but her. And I know that dude in Whitechapel was definitely a black dude. He had that kind of brown, you know. But I'm like, is she Indian or does she just have a yellow undertone? You know what I mean? Not to mention the hair. It's kind of a dead giveaway. I don't know if they invented perms yet. Regardless. Gorgeous. Like, the character art? Hello. Bitch. Alright. The voice actress sounds just like Elizabeth, so I'm like, are they the same person? Woo! She got a lot to talk about. Alright, let's run through.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Not exactly, actually. Oh, no, sorry. I'm listening to her voice. It's a little different. Maybe it's a little different.
Yes, I was born a few streets.
Maybe not the same
A
actress.
small world, is it not?
Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time?
Yeah, she sounds a little
That
sassy.
you could have met her in a dark alley at night.
You won't trick me twice.
Maybe the actress is putting on a
We
different
both
voice.
know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck.
Oh my.
Oh, are you blushing, Dr.
Charlotte,
Reid?
stop.
Is there something
Stop
that's bothering
playing with
Too
me and your
much
mom's
selfishness and
clear
individualism for my
attraction to each
taste.
other.
Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy.
Because of tax write-offs.
Right. But society must reform and renew
That I'm sure
itself, or we
existed
are
in this
all
time
done
period
for.
too. Yeah, because she was
about
clearly
your
adopted.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised
Does it
me
matter?
and has taken
Like,
care
it's
of
not
me
like you're
all
gonna find
my
them.
life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
Unless. Because I'm like, what if Jonathan was like, I got you. I hope you have a gun. Living
How did you
alone
meet
in this
Lady
time
Ashbury?
period.
First, I was an orphan in the institution
Stay safe,
for
girl.
girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor.
Call it what you
And
will.
no,
they're
I had
vampire.
no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman?
No, that's not what I
Let me
meant
ask you
at
a
all.
question,
But
sir.
okay.
Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well,
The
if
voice
you
actor
must
for
know,
Jonathan
I
has one of those
campaigned for the right
voices
to
that
vote
just
for
kind
all
of
women.
strokes down your spine.
Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Is that the rule? I always thought like women just couldn't vote. So they were. What? That's such a stupid rule. Are you kidding me? What? Especially, well, they didn't know this then, but especially considering women mature faster than men, having to put a 9-year. Wait, am I doing that math right? 21, 22. Yeah, that's right. For them to put a 9-year age difference in between is fucked up.
Are you a suffragette then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia.
Yes, girl, you
but
better-
women
you
here
better
can't
say
vote
it.
unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time, even before I met Emelyne Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so
Yeah,
much.
super
Too bad there
progressive.
aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
I know, progressive and sexy as hell. Sexy as sin.
How are the locals reacting to your
Life is sad
People here
sometimes.
can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's
Very
how progressive
East
they
Berlin
are.
of them.
If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous,
Yes.
young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my
Him
best
talking to her
friend
like
and
she's
a
his, like
suffragette
he's her
too.
daddy is
She
wild.
was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
I guess I
Have
know what
you
I'll be
any
doing
reason
next.
to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid
You're
she might be
doing-
in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reid. And please, don't tell my mother.
They already talk like their family. He'd be like, explosives are dangerous, young lady. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine a man just saying that shit to you?
Told you about me.
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker.
So, almost
I'm sorry to
everything.
hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? what your mother is.
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reid? Or you?
No.
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reid.
A wink, a wink. Let me stop. Ooh, we got a bunch of hints. Okay.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Well, that's because they have similar characters.
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
That's interesting.
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant
Yeah, I got my
future.
last hint.
But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
She's not wrong.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to
Life can be
achieve
so
eternal
fleeting.
life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's
wow.
a disturbing answer, young lady.
Incredibly so.
And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Girl, stop playing these games. I said it before I even read this. I was like, girl, you're looking at my face with your bullshit. I'm not gonna turn you behind your mother's back, if only because I'm trying to smash. You know what I mean? Wow, that came out of my mouth. It really just did. If only because I respect your mother, I'm not gonna turn you behind her back, and she'll be super pissed at me. And then how will I ever move in? Like, how are we ever supposed to like come together to form a nice, loving, immortal family if she's mad at me for turning her daughter into a vampire directly against her will? You're gonna have to find somebody else. I'm sorry, babes. No.
Never. That would be betraying your mother's trust. She would never forgive us.
For sure. But look on the bright side. We would have eternity to reconcile.
Or
She's
an
not wrong.
eternity to run away from your mother's mighty wrath. Quite a terrifying idea, don't you think?
Yes. I think it's wiser to let go of that part of the plan.
Smart girl. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, she'd be
I'm investigating the
furious.
source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaney's. A nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Oh, jeez. That was a quick spin. Don't know if that... It's kind of hard to tell where the... Okay, I think this one ends over there. Yeah, it's pretty clear. Oh, it's the door. Let me go ahead and open that so I don't have to run around next time. Look at me just undoing quarantine casually. Like it's my job or some shit. Okay, I saw a... Okay, here it is. I think that was it. Okay, I've unlocked that door, which is good. Oh, Doris Fletcher again. L'Auclon? Looks like French or some shit. I don't speak French. Royal Concert, Royal Garden Hall, Red Crown Street, London. I wonder if I'm ever gonna get to see one of her plays while playing this game. Probably not, because then that means they would have had to make a play for me to see. Hold on, it's like another door that could be. Ooh, where am I? Hold on, wait. He spins so fast, I get so turned around. Okay, I think that's the outside. Okay, and I've unlocked the other door. And there was a door right there. What's this?
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reid.
I am Carina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem
I have been
well at
drinking
all.
some.
Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them.
Ooh.
Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
It's probably better that you drink the rats than people, considering you don't seem too stable.
What happened to you?
The rats.
Oh my.
The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Oh my
Miss
god.
Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Is she being compelled?
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Great, now I have to find another vampire who's being
Tell
a
me
dick and
about
play
the
with this poor
voice in
woman's
your
head.
Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me or I'll abandon you. Help me, please.
Wouldn't abandoning be good? Okay.
What is the local
So,
news?
gotta help
hereabouts,
her. I
Miss
feel
Billow?
bad for her.
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
I'm hungry. need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reid?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Infection. The rats carry it, I heard. Rats. Many rats around that big house. Funny smell too. Dead flesh.
And where is this house?
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Okay. I don't want to, because there was a house, and I wanted to see if it was, see what it was, basically. I very easily get turned around in this place. Is it here? No. Aha, it's this one.
Hello?
It's another mesmerized house.
Jonathan, is that you?
Venus?
I did not know you were back in
Who the
London.
hell is Venus?
Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst.
Crossley's house. Okay, let me talk to her and then I'll go raid the rest of the house.
Jonathan.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you.
Thank you, Venus.
She's pretty. She's got a look to her.
It was so sudden.
The hair, the
And I've
pearls,
been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone.
I don't know how to call this
I
flapper.
wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but, you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize.
It's the 40s.
It's normal.
I keep forgetting the
considering
date.
The circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Okay, thanks.
Goodbye for now.
That's 2.
At least you survived the Cold War. I feared
Is it just the 2? The indicator to speak to people has disappeared, so I'm guessing it's just the 2 locations.
Oh, sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Thanks. Sorry I don't seem more broken up about it. I was the cause of it, so I'm kind of going through it. It's a bedroom. This is a very pretty dress. Gorgeous. Shame we won't have many places to wear it to. Interesting. The bathtub right here next to
it's locked,
fucking
all right.
Carpet. Wild. Brave even. You get so much mold. Okay, so I can jump out from here. Ooh, a new thing. Lost library. Do vampires have allies among the living? Yes, they do. They call themselves the Brotherhood, and not all of them. There's that one dude, the current pillar of this neighborhood. He's an ally. They call themselves the Brotherhood, and they serve their immortal masters in many ways, probably in exchange for privileges and knowledge. Somewhere in London is the seat of their power, where their secret council conspire against us. I call it the Lost Liberty. It is a place where these traitors gather many occult and lost books. I personally offer £1,000 to the first who can give me the proof of the existence of this library and its exact location. That's a lot. That's a lot. Not just proof of its existence, but also its location. Exact. Clarence Crawley. For more information, please contact me directly. Oh, this is her husband. Okay. West Enders must unite. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. They are among us. They lust after your soul. Vampires are real. Defend your communities. I mean, yeah, just because they're real doesn't mean that they're, bad, though. I've been so good. I've been such a good vampire as I run around stealing from people. Venus's journal. 9th of July, 1918. I spent the last day at night crying tears of joy. I did not know bliss could be so painful. My Clarence just wrote to me. He is back from the war alive and unharmed. He will be at home in 2 weeks. Thank God. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see my beloved husband again. 14th August 1918. Clarence's attitude still worries me. He is not the same man He's not the same since he came back. The first few weeks, I thought it was just the necessary adjustment period, but his behavior seemed to be more and more erratic. Nowadays, he spends all his time outside, day and night, searching for evidence. He does not care about the flu. He does not care about me. He is starting to frighten me. 21st September, 1918. Oh, okay, so it's 1918. So probably not Flapper then, maybe? Flapper is the 20s or the 40s. I don't remember. I can't believe this. Clarence has spent half of his pension to print some stupid leaflets he now wants to freely give away in the neighborhood. People are starting to laugh at me. Now he wants to organize some public lecture in a recently closed theater to warn people about the presence of evil creatures in London. Free entry, of course. My husband may have come back unharmed from war, but I'm afraid he lost his mind over there. 24th September 1918. Clarence just confessed he has not spent half his pension, but all of it. Plus, I'd beat his ass. Divorce! This is why women have dowries. Plus some of our savings. Paper and inks cost so much because of the war, he said, but it is a cost we must pay. People openly mock us now. I don't know what to do. Poor Venus. 5th October 1918, especially considering he is right that there are creatures out there, but they're not really after y'all like that. Okay. 5th of October, 1918. Today the butcher, Mr. Galloway, sent me the monthly fee and requested a payment in full. He also told me he now demands to be paid each time we buy some meat from his shop. No more credit. The baker asked the same thing 2 days ago. First, I thought in a new policy because of the restrictions and the epidemic, but it seems my friends still have financial arrangements from the same shop. I was so ashamed I could not speak. 8th of October, 1918. We can't keep on like this. Clarence is completely mad. He is spending all the money we have and I don't see how to stop him. Sometimes I wish he did not come back from the war. Oof, that is rough. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to talk to Clarence and be like, yo, you gonna lose your wife. Very, I ain't sorry, you know what I mean? Okay, can't seem to. But I think I'm supposed to be able to, but I can't. Anyways, poor woman. I believe this is what dowries are for. So like, ideally, the dowry belongs to the woman when she moves out of her home and with the man. Ideally, it is her money and it's under her control. So if the family wants to spend the dowry, they'd have to ask her permission. You know what I mean? But the unfortunate... Is that him? The unfortunate thing about sexism and patriarchy is that, like, often men feel, like they're allowed to just go, West Enders must unite to okay, I already read this. Oh, it's a little bit. This public warning leaflet has been financed and distributed by Mr. C. Crowsley. For more information, please contact him directly and attend his next public lecture. They feel like they are allowed to just go ahead and take anything that belongs to their wife, you know? But ideally, a man would not be able to just go in and touch his woman's things. So that allows her to, if she ever needs to take care of herself financially, which she shouldn't ever have to, because, you know, her husband's supposed to be able to care for her, but if things ever get tough or he dies, for example, and leaves her with not much or anything, she'd be okay.
Come on, Johnny.
This would be the situation where you would take your shit and like run. Or at the very least keep it away from your psychotic husband.
My God. So you survived the war too?
That's awful.
So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
He's going around talking about vampires as vampires that, but you can't even notice a vampire looking right at him.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think
Jonathan
about the war.
look at his eyes. Those are not normal people's eyes.
I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
Right.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
Yeah, they're right in front of you.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Clarence, I'm your friend, so I'm not going to judge you. But think about your wife, your family. You're in pain, and you need help. I can help you.
I don't need a doctor, Jonathan. I need my best friend to trust me.
Oops.
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death.
I was thinking about saying, like, shut up. Do you think the vampires are gonna just let you run around talking shit? You know, let him think I believe you, because I mean he's right, but also maybe don't be so fucking public about it. You're in trouble.
People will laugh at you.
But missed that opportunity.
If they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires
Poverty does.
There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
It's a poor man's war.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
That might be the bad. That might not be a good thing.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewen.
Oh God.
The Brotherhood of St. Paul Stole. Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No.
Path.
With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
She will leave you.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Clearly.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Not to mention the poverty. Like, there's also the poverty. We're not giving enough attention to the poverty here.
I'm investigating.
You will be poor. And this is not a great time to be poor.
Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaney's...
Yes? What about the Mullaney's? What about that?
That's the one that what's her face
noise
said
for
too.
a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Here's my thing about like the whole like, oh, there are vampires among us. Let's get on a big old fucking stool and yell it out into the thing. If you're right and there are vampires among us, then that means there have been vampires amongst us for a very, very, very long time. So clearly it is in their interest that they not be, you know, out and about and like loud and shit, but that also means that they're probably not going to, as much as they don't want you to expose them, they very likely do not wish to be exposed themselves, so they're not going to go do anything wild like it is shitty, the idea of like some people getting hunted by vampires and like people never find out the truth, but I feel like you're still in a position where they're not going out and feeding en masse, you know what I mean? But if you give them a reason to be nervous or embolden the ones that do want to kind of go out and just kind of, you know what I mean? Exposing them might be the way to do that. I just feel like if you discover what vampires exist, being so very obvious about their existence and trying to get everyone else to kind of rally so publicly is the worst way to go about it. So my immediate thought is like, why not lean into the resources that you have? You know what I mean? You know that the Brotherhood of St. Paul exists. You know about Ichabod, what's his face? You know about the Guard of Prowin, and you're trying to end vampires. So why not join? Like, if you want to know more, you go to the Brotherhood and you learn more. If you want to destroy them, you join the Guard and you. What the hell? And you take part in the fight to destroy them.
It's locked, all right.
Because it's one thing.
I'm sure Calhoun Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
Where am I? Oh, I'm like home. Oh, it's over here. At least that's what I would do. But then I feel like when you're that kind of crazy, you're not really, you're not really thinking with your big brain. Oh fuck! Did I just wind up in a? Did I just put myself into a situation? Like, if I started Googling vampires and I went down like the rabbit hole, like the vampire darknet, if I went down like the secret Nosferatu servers or whatever, embankments to it. Oh, is this where the skulls are? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Now I know how to get to the west end from there. Did I like unlock the door by doing that? Was this door locked before? Maybe. Yeah. Was this the place where that one dude was? Okay. The myth of the horned vampire. Oh, this is a long one. But like, if I went down like the Nosferatu secret dark web, whatever type thing, I started finding proof of like whatever, and I found names and groups and organizations. Rather than just going out into the street waving a big flag like, hey, look at me, fool, over here with no reason for you to believe me, protect yourself. I would probably find the one that most aligns with what I'm trying to do and get closer to that, so it's not just me on my own. And though I might seem crazy, I'd probably go to the people in my family, the ones that I care about, and the ones that are most likely to believe me, especially the ones that are most likely to believe me. I probably go to them, tell them as much of the truth as I can. Be like, yo, don't invite strangers to your house. Don't let motherfuckers drink your blood. Maybe wear sunglasses so they can't like compel you at night. Nighttime is a dangerous time, so just don't be out. Don't be socializing at night. Period. People who don't believe me, I'll probably try to like wrap it in some other shit like, yo, there's a serial killer out here in these streets, don't open the door for strangers, you know, just, or the sun rays are hella evil right now, so wear sunglasses and shit. And maybe just don't go out at night because remember that serial killer only goes out at night. You know, just wrap it up in lies to get everyone on the same page. And yeah, anyways, the myth of the horned vampire. Wait, the horned vampire, that's my guy. Woo! Let's go, information. What is a tale of a forgotten or mythicized history? I agree. I always say every fairy tale, every myth comes from somewhere. I'm not the one. A lot of people say that, but like, you know what I mean? By essence, vampires are related to the concept of immortality, and they can be perceived as entities that live through centuries, thus becoming mythical figures themselves. But what about the concept of a tale so old it could become a myth among the vampires? I know it may sound vertiginous. That is a word I know. Vertiginous. Well, but we know as scholars that the impossible is just an unexplained or undocumented event, unless it is just like factually impossible, you know what I mean? Like oxygen in space or some shit. I don't know. I don't know where that example came out. My ass is just fucking making shit up. For a few years now, I've tried to find traces of a figure rarely seen amongst the English immortals, the horned vampire. He has 3 horns, actually. I think maybe 4. I only saw 3 clearly. Through centuries, less than 10 occurrences of this figure can be found in the various documents gathered by our order. The figure of a man-shaped silhouette, sometimes made of blood, sometimes made of mist or rain, that appears from Wales to Scotland only to immortals who have no idea what this thing could be. What is this creature with large deer antlers? Is it related in any way to the figure of Cernunnos, the ancestral horned god of the Celts? We don't know it all, but now think about this. Vampires themselves have no idea of what this creature could be. Now that's a frightening idea, ... We may be in presence of something so old that only small hints of its existence can be found through eons. If this is true, we, as brothers of St. Paul, this is the St. Paul document, need to investigate this entity, for it could help us understand the forgotten origin of vampires. As a reminder, I add to this letter a transcription of the only written evidence we possess concerning the horned vampire, the odd poem titled The Dreams of the Red Queen. There goes the Red Queen again. She's getting all kinds of mentions. Supposedly composed by this entity. According to some vampire testimonies, this creature has sometimes been heard singing it while briefly appearing somewhere in Great Britain. I invite all of our brothers to study this text and consider it a testament of forgotten history. I haven't looked at it yet. Am I about to read the shit that I heard at the very beginning? That wonderful poem? Okay, sorry. 12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. He wasn't singing it, he was just chanting it like poetry, like spoken word. Sorry. 12 dreams of the Red Queen under crown of stone, that she may linger longer with eyes kept closed. 11 horns blooming from her troubled brow, awaiting the next harvest to be gleaned at brisk springs. 10 copper veins ripped from the belly of the earth and melted into tears flowing towards banished brothers. 9 glorious pyres of the scorched plain, to punish those whose hands are slow to obey. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights, their backs hardened by their race with the sun. 7 notes of warning in the summer sky, compelling child to shielded sheets of sleep. 6 watchers bent on the hunting trail. Shadows of their spears traced the tired furrows. Sorry, let me try that one again. 6 watchers bent on the hunting trail. Shadows of their spears traced the tired furrows. 5 houses to fall before song's end, then 5 more reborn from their blackened ashes. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner, restlessly hung to the dark wood of his crimes. 3 books scribbled by pen of the dancer who refuses to answer the call of the abyss. 2 giant rival snakes slither in ageless forest, coiled to the bones of mortals destined for the grave. 1 prayer for the summoned called by this song. Let me try it again. 1 prayer for the summoned called by this song, child born from darkness whose path he must find. From Drinking of the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. Am I the child born of darkness whose path I must find? Okay, see, here's the thing about that. You're not gonna give me this fucking 12 Days of Christmas ass. There's 12 what would I call them? What would I call each? Because it's 2 lines per. And they're not sentences, but either way, there's 12 each, so that means there's 12 analyses for each grouping, each pair of words, each pair of lines. Look, as much as I loved English, I will admit analysis was I was weak at analysis and I was very bad at it. I was one of those bitches who's like, maybe the blue dress is blue just because it's blue. You know, maybe the writer just wanted to make the girl wear a blue dress. Who cares, bitch? You know what? I got my first legendary vampire. So I'm very bad at analysis, but we are getting more information in relation specifically to Jonathan's sire and all that's related to him and what's going on there. So I'm with it. We stand and we support. But this just means that like what I'm seeing is not some unknown whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? This is like a thing. People have seen this thing before. Oh, okay, so that's how you open that door. And then this would take me to them. Okay, cool. Now that that door's open. It's cool and all that I found this, and definitely make it easier to get back to the sewers to talk to the skulls after my investigation is complete. But like, As of right now, there's nothing that I particularly need from the skulls, so I'm gonna just leave them alone. But yeah, and it's not even about being like back to Crawley. It's not even about being like doing the smart thing or being the smart, the smart method or whatever. It's fully about avoiding shame and poverty. Because at the end of the day, you're not gonna get anything if everyone is treating you like a social pariah, and if you are homeless and known as a person that reduced your fortune to nothing, chasing after mythology. You know what I mean? Chasing after mythical creatures like a psychopath. You know? So it's really just a matter of preservation. You know, what's it like? What do they say? You cannot feed someone from, you cannot give someone water from an empty cup or something like that. So like you have to take care of yourself if you can take care of other people. The same stuff they teach you when you get on planes. You know, you get your air thingy on first, then you help the person next to you if they need it. Can't help anybody if I'm struggling myself. Find the second part of your father's testament. Oh, okay, that'd be nice. Locate Emily's house. Find fertile is the belly. Oh, so these are all just like find collectibles about vampires. Oh, well then that's two birds, one stone, because I'm obsessed with finding collectibles as well. So this is great, but also not something that I can track, I don't believe, because the map will not tell me where these things are. I must simply find them. Oh, let me go ahead and go talk to Swansea while I'm at it. So yeah, find an exceptional restaurant for Calhoun. Is that one? Oh, there's actually like incredible alignment of stars, which was just save his ass, and I did. I'm happy about that. Will this tell? Is there? Because okay. So I can actually do this one and the restaurant one in the same place. Where is Emily's house? Emily's house is. Look at Emily's house. Y'all don't tell me where the bitch's house is. That's fucked. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's right here. Okay, so it feels like two missions are up here. One is here, one is here, and then I do want to go back and talk to whatchamacallit. And also, I have migraine medicine here. Neuralgia up in Whitechapel. What the hell? Stop. Migraine medicine there. Neuralgia up in Whitechapel. Okay, so I need to stop by everywhere. Headache in the docks. Migraine in Pembroke. Neuralgia in the docks, and migraine here where I am. And I have to go make sure. First, I'd have to level up, and I'd also have to craft a bunch of medicines. I might hold off on leveling up only because some of the skills that I want are quite on the expensive side. So it'll I've been getting so many since I came to the West End. I'm loving that. I'm loving that for me. So I'll hold off on doing these next big ones in a minute. I mean later. First I'm gonna take care of. That's a large place to explore. Let's take care of some of the investigations. But so I went on a long ass monologue at the start of this. I think I just had stuff on my mind, so I just started talking. But as I'm re-listening to it, I'm just like, girl, don't nobody give a shit. Okay, but I just kept going. I just wouldn't stop. Anyways, TLDR. Around when I recorded this, I just published my second self-published book, and I was talking about how big it is because it's my largest project. I started seriously writing it in 2015, and so technically it's 10 years going, but it was an on and off project. Around 56 chapters, 100 and something words. Either way, biggest project I've done, biggest book I've written, and I dropped that I think like the day before this I recorded this, so it was really on my mind. Then I said a little bit about my second book, which my third book, which is the second book of a universe series that I'm writing, and that one I'm struggling with because though I finished the first draft, it's kind of not coming together very well in editing. And the last thing I started talking about was my fan fiction. So I don't really play tabletop games But there are 3 tabletop worlds in particular that I quite like, and those are Vampire the Masquerade, go figure, Candela Obscura. I bought the player's handbook for that the moment it went on sale. Like, just off their YouTube videos, I was like, this is a world that sounds fantastic, and I want to work in this world. And the last one, of course, is Cyberpunk, and I was talking about the Cyberpunk 2077 fan fiction that I was writing, and how, like, that's at the time of recording this, that was in its final edits, and the intention was to publish it by December 2025 because it's like just about done. Basically just I made up a bunch of characters and I just set them in this universe, and I'm having a good time with it. That is the crux of it. Like, but the way I just went on it, oh my god. Anyways, enjoy the actual game. It's her. It's one of these. Oh god. So we just basically just. So I wasn't just dealing with a boss. I was being introduced to a brand new type of enemy. Oh, you bitch. Okay, I have to remember that they explode into acid when they die. So, you know, take heed. Let me see if I can find some rodents around here somewhere. Watery, brisk blood cell. Okay, well that should help in terms of making new crafts. Oh shit! I gotta watch my health. Actually, you come over here. Ooh. Oh fuck me. I don't have much blood. Oh right, syringes. I can use the syringes. Shit! Okay, so clearly you're a bitch. Okay, 1 second. I gotta figure out which one of these. Oh, that's health. So that means the other one is blood. Okay, hopefully I won't need it for a while. Oh, get away! Ooh, I did it, you guys. I did it. Ooh, look at me. I'll be learning and shit. Ooh. I'm not gonna let you get me, bitch. Oh, I let him get me instead. That's some bullshit. You dumbasses. Y'all just sat there and let that happen. Move. Ooh, shit. Oh, wow, that took... Oh, it's one of those, like, damage over time type attack. Okay, I gotta look out for her. She's so annoying. But I feel like I can do this. I feel fairly confident. I don't feel like I'm completely out of my, what's it called? You know, realm of possibility with this fight. So I think I can do it. Ooh, ah! What is taking my fucking... Okay, I'm not doing that again. Oh, and I forgot to move. God, look at that. Do you see that? See how much health that stupid thing takes from a person? It's frankly offensive. Where is it? You bitch. Okay.
No civilians allowed.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, Death was looking at me. That was so close. Okay. Looks like he was looking after his dead friend. Okay. At this point I start ranting again, but this time I start talking about Murder, She Wrote, which is like a show I really love, and I've been binging around this time to the point where I even bought the box set. It's like it's fun, it's lighthearted. The sad thing about Murder, She Wrote is that because it's literally Murder, She Wrote, very rarely does someone not die. And it sucks. It's like half the time you can usually tell who's gonna die based on who's the biggest asshole on set during introductions. But sometimes you meet a bunch of people, they're all fun, they're all great, and then someone that you like dies. And then you're like, oh man, because someone I like dies, that means possibly because the person that I like died instead of the person that's an asshole, chances are the asshole might not be the person that killed them. It's fun when it is, because then it's like, alright, bitch. But sometimes it's like, oh, it's really just like a bad situation wrapped up in a bad situation type thing. Like, I think about one of the episodes where Angela Lansbury, when she plays as her cousin Emma. A leech, yes, I know. We both know. We're both aware of it. A leech. I wish I'd gotten his big guy. I'm in trouble, hold on. Stop that! These ones with the acid and the damage over time, they're literally the worst. Okay. Okay, oh, that's exhausting. Alright. Just want a temple covered market. Just want to check out this place. Looks like it might have some stuff. Ooh. This is such a different neighborhood. Okay, I'm gonna get to that in a bit. No, let me do it. It's such a different neighborhood from the other places. Oh, there's a skull in there.
It's locked, all right.
I can't open it. But someone's getting eaten in there. You see? You see it? He's kind of like twitching. He twitching. Right there. And there's a body that's flowing. So clearly I need to get in there and defeat them so that I might get whatever it is that body is glowing for. But yeah, it's such a different vibe from the West End and the docks and everything. You could really tell these are people of like high society or whatever. Fucking asshole. If only because I mean, the difference is partially because, like, the color. There's a lot more color. It's so bright. It's so much brighter than the other places where it was, like, much drearier. And I don't mean brighter as in, like, there is light or anything. I mean brighter as in there are more vivid colors around. Even at Apple. But also light, because there is more light. And it's fascinating how they were able to kind of change, like really tell you, oh, you're in a different environment just by kind of shining things up a bit, you know what I mean? Influenza frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any case of Spanish flu, stay at home. Okay. I'm sure I can't get through.
I cannot enter.
Alright. But yeah, so it's a fun series. So much so that I bought the box set. Like, it's so, because I'm like, I want to watch this whenever. Another screaming one. Wait a minute. This is that space. Ugh, I went in a circle. I'm afraid. I know fear now. But like, it seems like there's no other way to go because I just went around. And this door I think was closed. I think it's like an influenza lockdown here. So that forced me back down this path. So to get to this side, which I'm sure is where whatever I'm looking for is probably, I would have to kill these people. I don't want to do this. What was that? Stop it! Stop wasting blood! Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot aim is a thing that I need to be able to do what I want to do. Okay. Her. And while I'm at it. Her again. Can I do it? I can't. Oh no, they're too far away. Oh, they won't come past here. I'm definitely cheating because they clearly can't move past this area. But hey, you call it cheating, I call it strategy. Wow, okay. I can't believe I succeeded in that. Yes, I'm aware that I cheated. Again, you call it cheating, I call it strategy. I feel like I've allowed that. Consider how difficult that was. I feel like I am allowed to take the easy way out when I can, because what the fuck? Come on, rodent. Anyone hear any squeaking of a rodent? Because I could really use one right about now. Looks like my health is coming back though, slowly. Please, let's just like... There's no way the mic caught that high-pitched ass scream. Oh my god, wait, no, I'm sweating because I was not prepared. Where did it go? There it is. Oh my god. That was terrifying. I was not ready. I was not ready for a fucking werewolf to come out at me and try to take my life. Oh god, wait. I'm like, wait, no. I'm sweating. No, I'm actually... That actually caused... Oh, this is the same place as before. That actually caused a, Okay, no, there is something up there. Okay. Oh, fuck, it's one of hers. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck me. Are those the three? Oh, eat shit. Fucking die. I'm not doing this. Okay. I don't think I'm ready for this area. Let's go around this way and see what's around here. Oh, people. Vying for death! Huh. Interesting. I'm back here again.
Cruise the leech!
Woo, 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 woo! Yo, chill with the acid. Do you know... Wait, is acid combustible? Yeah, I really just wanted the blood. I was like, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Yeah, bitch, that's how we do it over here in these parts. I was thinking maybe I could find one of those like recipe boards, but does... Oh, wait. Maybe? Blind Gourmet. Today's menu.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Okay, so I got one of them. Entries, guess what? Mystery plate, exquisite flavors. Main course, tasteful surprise, wonderful... Something? Okay. Surprise, tasteful surprise, wonderful flavors, refined curiosity, dessert, sweet mystery, hot and cold surprise, palate revolution. Forewarning, all our customers are blindfolded before sitting at their table. They are invited to use all their senses to enjoy their meals except their sight. Okay, it's kind of fun. It's kind of like when you go to one of those restaurants where you don't order, the chef makes the menu early on and then you just kind of show up and eat. Let's head back. We'll come back to this area for this mission later. What else have we got? Emily, I think, is one. I think Emily was gonna be my second one when I so bravely assumed I'd be able to handle this area. But I do think I need to level up before I can take on this space easily. And that's really what I want to do. It's like, I don't mind a bit of a challenge, but I don't want to be caught in a like a revolution of combat back to back. I'm not an Elden Scrolls player. I like peace. you know? I don't want to be caught in like a thing like that back to back. That, especially if it's gonna take me away from the story for too long. Though I do love a fight. Let's see. I do want to craft some. Because I want to craft before, because I want to leave here and go to the docks. And I would need ingredients for that. I don't know if I have opium yet. Where's my house? Is this my house? That's not my house, that's the Ascalon Club. I think this is my house over here. So I'm gonna go in my house, I'm gonna do a little bit of crafting. I would say hello to my mother, but I don't think she has too many new dialogue options. So, you know, what will be the point? I'm just gonna let her see me. Hi moms, I'm home. So, I never stay on track for anything. But yeah, I really like Murder, She Wrote. I love the vibe. I love how, though it can be sad at times, and though it is definitely, they are talking murder. Do I have anything? I have neurology medicine the whole time. Incredible. It's still it captures your attention. It kind of feels like a fun, not too, okay, 1 headache, 1 migraine, not too heavy, 1 nausea, and 1 migraine. So 2 migraines, 1 headache. Okay, I need to do 2. Okay, now I'm really out of opium. Can I make... Do I have enough for 3? Can I make 2 of these? Okay, no. Okay, and as for my blood... Okay... I don't have opium. Okay, I have enough for 1 of this. So if I ever run out, I could just switch to a different kind of, possibly a stronger type of serum. Because right now I'm pretty sure I've only got like the light ones in pocket. So I have to survive the fight and then I can swap serums. Okay, cool. Right, so I would like to make kind of like a fun, in the vein of Murder, She Wrote, like a fun, quick murder mystery type thing, I think, for my Obscura book, whatever I decide that to be. I have 0 like even inklings of what that'll be like, though I do have an idea of a character, just based on a character that I would have made if I could, but I don't have anyone to play these games with me, so I write books instead.
Good evening, old chap.
Loneliness
Are you
breeding
all right?
innovation.
I
Isn't
won't
it great?
lie to you, Johnny, I'm not a well man. It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
Shut up and take this medicine, bitch.
What can I say?
After killing some bad guys, loitering outside of her home like delinquents. It's just one of the disappearing ones. Should have gotten a shadow friend to help you out. That was... Is this Venus's house? Because that looks like one of those F... Like, it looks like I should be looking at an F. Maybe it's too far up. But if this is Venus's house... Sorry, I mixed up Venus with the crazy... Not the crazy girl. With the girl who's clearly being compelled.
Hello, Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. Please, come in.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
No problem. I'm just gonna run upstairs real quick. Because I'm like, that has the visual design of... Yes, okay. It has the visual design of an area I should be able to jump onto, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, it was just too high. Thank you, Venus. I appreciate you,
No invitation
being
is
there.
needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Killer? How do we know she's dead? Bitch, that could just be period. Like, I don't have to mean death. But granted, it's on the messy part, but like...
Blood. I should follow the trail.
I mean, not messy, but like spread out. Because usually it'd be like 1 or 2 of those drops would just be staining the sheets, not just like 50 of them sprinkled around. But okay, valid. Emily's love letter. Oh god, did she fall in love with the vampire? Jacques. 5th of November. I was kind of hoping she and Charlotte were lesbian lovers. Anyways, 5th of November, 1918. Why do all some just have to be butch? I don't know. They all have to be gay. I'm the problem here. I'm stereotyping the lesbians for no reason. They didn't even ask me to say anything. I'm sorry, y'all. 5th of November, 1918. My dear Jacques. I'm sorry. I can't wait to see you again. Tonight, tomorrow, I can hardly wait. Since we kissed on that bridge while the moon was so bright in the sky, I wanted to feel your teeth again on my lips. Oh, the excruciating pain of your sweet bite on my neck. You devil, you. For the longest second ever, I feared you were going to kill me right there on the bridge in the middle of the night. He could have. But no, my dear Jacques, you remain the delicate fiancé I know you are, and were only teasing me. I can't wait to drink your blood for good this time and come back to my sweet friend Charlotte as an immortal, to play with her a little, first, of course, like you taught me how to play with mortals, and then I'll turn her into one of us too, and we will rule the night of London and cleanse the city of its impure souls. Faithfully yours, Emily. Alright, bitch, she on some nut shit.
Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Okay, the blood goes outside. But just quickly, can I even exit this room? Okay, no. Oh, now I see the blood. You were here this whole time, bitch. This game is funny. It looks like a vampire's playing games with my girl. Oh, it's over there. Oh, my girl's girl. Was it you? You did this.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Cologne, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I'm not here to sustain myself. I'm currently investigating the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense
I thought he'd
of
say you're
humor.
joking, yes.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Cologne, at your service, my dear cousin.
Say less words, bro. What the fuck?
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
It's probably calling you dear cousin because you're a vampire too, no?
Dear cousin. Are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
I just got here, bro. Don't do that. And I don't so far like all of them, to be honest with you.
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate yet intense spectacle.
You should come to the US in 2025. We are a nation on the verge of collapse.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
Okay, I was about to say, that's not a choice. I mean, that's a choice, okay? Being a vampire did not turn you into a depraved creature. I mean, look at Jonathan. So if you are now, and it's not because of vampirism, you did that to yourself.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
Pretty dangerous fair, considering we are at the brink of a great hunt. And last time there was one of those, the greats left the nation. So, yo, you are really playing with your life here. Your unlife.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy.
Oh great, I don't have to kill you.
I'm afraid I ruined my last wedding good.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good
He
sir.
probably doesn't see it
I
as
only
murder.
regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so
He probably
messy.
sees it the
What
way
happened?
we see
She
killing
wanted to
sheep.
become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood.
Oh, so you didn't
It
even
happens,
kill her.
you
He
know,
actually
sometimes
tried.
Even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun until the artery burst.
Oh, you're a bastard. Alright, here's the thing. I believe him because he does not seem like he gives a fuck about whether they live or die, so why would he lie about murdering her if he did murder her? I feel like if he murdered her, he'd probably be like, first of all, it's the do we call it murder when a farmer kills a sheep type shit. He gives that vibe of mortals are just animals, so they're not capable of being murdered by one of us, only hunted. And he would admit it if he really did it. He talks like he would honestly just be like, yeah, no, I fucking murdered her and it was funny. Listen to him talking about like he enjoyed her death. Clearly he would take pleasure in watching her die. So obviously he didn't kill her because he would just admit that he killed her, which is why I believe him. More importantly, I did not know that could happen.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
He's an asshole.
I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
I mean, he still deserves to die, but one less unfortunate fight is good. But it's a shame. I didn't know that the human body can reject vampire blood, especially in such a vicious way. That because here's my thing: if I found out that me taking in vampire blood to possibly become a vampire could possibly lead to my death, like I can reject it. Why would I even take that risk? I'm good. Nothing is that. Like I'm good. I wouldn't take the risk, you know. I always just kind of assumed it happened. I don't know. I've never seen this. But I don't have memory of a vampiric lore where the body can reject the change. I've seen where the body doesn't have fucking loud as hell. Hold on.
Good evening.
What it needs to make it through the change, but that's not necessarily a rejection. That's a lack of resources. Like, for example, in the Black Dagger Brotherhood, for example, if a half-blood doesn't have what they need to complete the transition, then they will not change, or you know. So I've seen that. I'm just trying to. I can't think of anywhere an all-out visceral rejection like that happens. Though I'm sure I've probably seen it, I just can't remember. So that's interesting. More lore. I love that.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood.
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Thanks.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Is that one of the highest levels? Good, because there's good, there's common, okay. There's good, there's remarkable, and this one's just called Charlotte's Steak. But there's level above that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not, like, I could take the time to, like, talk about Emily being stupid enough to, oh, I guess I'm done. Being stupid enough to like, believe and follow a vampire, but I've seen people do dumb shit like that when they're just in regular love. When they're just in I've seen people be that stupid when they're just in regular love, not to mention supernatural love, being prayed after by a guy who's been alive for hundreds of years and probably has perfected the art of seduction.
Good evening, Dr. Reid. A great night, what?
I do think it's unfortunate that she didn't talk to her friend first, who probably would have given her more information and told her, like, there are dangers, maybe be aware of that. But
I have found
before you take the risk, because I doubt the man Jacques was forthcoming with her about the
restaurant in London.
Really?
the risks.
You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et fruit that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reid. Please, have this for your research.
Thanks. Fucking weirdo.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Please, sir, whether you need to buy something or not, I am happy to help.
All countries unite! Women die too in this war!
Did she move? When did she move? Okay. So yeah, that's my only thing. It's like, I think it was not the smartest idea to not talk. But then she was in love. She was in love, and she believed that the guy loved her, and as such believed that she had nothing to fear. And like I said, I think I've said it before, I don't know if I said it on the channel, but women, their IQs, I believe women are some of the smartest people on the planet, just like as out of necessity, you know, when you have it's particularly like when you come from a history of having to get through life in the most strategic way possible because you're a woman and people don't want to listen to you, and it's becoming less and less of an issue these days with each passing. Where the fuck am I? Ugh, I went the wrong way. With each passing day. But just a decade ago, 2 decades ago, just a little bit of time ago, it was not so, and people didn't want to talk to women, they didn't want to hear what they had to say, etc., etc. I'm not gonna sit here and rehash sexism, the whole story of sexism right now. But like, when that is your reality, you have to be strategic about how you maneuver in the world, you know, how you talk to people, how you get what you want, and that has required women to be a little sharp, you know what I mean? A little smart tax, you know? Be on the smart side of things. I'm gonna have to take it out. Oh, I can't get down there anyway from here. Oh, I just have to cross the bridge. Okay, I thought I would just have to fight humans to cross the bridge, but clearly not. Oh, damn. I did that to myself. I can't even be funny about it. I did that to myself. I should have thought before I just ran in. Oh my god, he's back alive. Sir, actually, I need blood. Why did you die? Oh my god, how weak and annoying you are. Opium. Thanks, I needed that. It's important for some of my more recent recipes. If I could just run past, nah, let me buck up. Oh, I don't have any blood. Shit. trying to keep an eye on the blood. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to keep an eye on my health. Okay, so I need to get through here, back over here. This only area right here I believe is safe. Excuse me. In order to talk to Enid. Oh, okay. Alright, Enid needs help. Sir, are you homeless right now?
I can't protect the whole city. It's hard enough to cover the docks by myself.
There is a shelter right there. I'm sure they have open beds. Or at least warmth areas for you to rest next to. Don't just sit like on the ground in the middle, like just randomly. One thought I've been having recently about whenever I watch one thought I've had when I watch Murder She Wrote, because like there's always people who are just just the worst to other people. I always find it funny because I'm like, you're just so sure no one's gonna try to kill you, and it's hilarious when you do die, because it's like I can't imagine being so cruel to people and yet feeling so confident that they will never try to murder me. What the hell is that? Enid!
This is no place for you, sir.
Get them weapons ready! We found one!
You're right, it's no place for me, so I'm gonna just go over here. Thanks. Okay, so she is in the, yeah, I went to the wrong place. Oh, Rodney's back. What is this? Where did Enid go? Martin, Rodney, Enid. Okay. Okay, this place, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. This place did seem kind of weird when I first came here.
Of course. So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here?
I'm not Dr. Tippets, ma'am.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippets. I must confess
Still not
haven't
Dr.
felt
Tippets.
that well of late.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reid.
Oh, now I can
What
ask
can
him
you
all the
tell me
questions.
about this
Okay.
district?
The East End docks
Welcome
only
to the
knows one
show.
rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refused to be insulted again.
Okay, I get the feeling where am I? I feel like whatever choice I make may or may not lock off this last hint. And I'm trying to think of what would be the best choice to make considering where his current state is. Here's the thing, I feel like you could not have known is not the right choice because you're dealing with the gang.
The docks are being consumed by violence. Any war you may have started was already brewing underneath the surface, just waiting for a spark to ignite it.
Perhaps
Powder
you're right.
keg.
The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, The wet boot boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
I got hints. Okay, good. So I made the right choice.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reid. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
Thank you. I am.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
Do you have recent news of Shaunhampton's shelter?
I heard he kept on helping people. But I tried to stay away from his shelter. I don't feel safe there.
Why?
Goodbye, Mr. Grader. Take care.
You're probably the safest there now because he's officially a skull that just eats human beings to satiate his hunger and thirst. Not that I'm judging, honestly. There are worse ways to take care of oneself, so you won't catch me judging. Alright. I'm gonna hit these two and then oh right. Which mission is left? It's so satisfying seeing how many of these I've completed. Okay, I can't control this because it is just kind of as I come across them. And this one is difficult. So I might end up just continuing the main quest. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Y'all enjoy your fight. I'm not gonna bother you. I do love the easy ones. The very quick, let me just beat your ass real quick fights. Alright. Oh, there's another bad guy down there. But I did say I was gonna cut a left, so I'm gonna cut a left. Oh, fuck me. Wait, no, I'm an Ekin! Stop! I'm an Ekin! I wanna use! Oh, fuck me. Why did you ask?
Stupid newborn!
Did I just die? Oh my god. Am I able to roosh away from this fight? Okay, so I know I actually have to finish this. I'm already tired. Stop it! Give me back all that you just took. I'm taking all of it back because you lost your goddamn mind.
Don't you know better?
That spear is mad weak though. Chest. He's still alive? Alright. I found that entire ordeal to be very upsetting personally. Is this another play? In the name of mercy, they depend on us. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at the nearest blank library in Ashbury. It's kind of wild how much value nurses bring to the medical world. You know what I mean? Because, like, whenever shit goes down medically, it's always nurses are needed now. We need nurses now. They're always like, if you're a woman, come be a nurse, which is not fair to all the men out there who make wonderful nurses as well. But when there's war, women come be nurses. When there's famine, women come be nurses. Just when there's an influenza, women come be nurses. Is influenza a pandemic, an epidemic? Come nurses.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Me too.
He still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes.
Yeah, those assholes.
Oh, he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
Amen to that, brother. Was there anything else? But yeah, I think like that was one of the first instances where they were just like, hey women, you want to do things out in the world and shit?
I'm certain you have your reasons.
Oh, for sure, he's
but
gay.
Let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted.
I'd probably try to kill him if they had the chance.
It's true. You risked your life to save me after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Oh, I'm taking care of Thatcher. I can go talk to Swansea. But like, I don't know, even back in the day, the way they would treat women like they were emotional, delicate, little fragile flowers that... I thought I saw something glowing. Delicate, fragile flowers, and you know, a woman belongs in the house, kitchen, and doing all the stuff. And yet, when they needed nurses, they were quick to ask women to come in. Like, but then, like, look at what nurses do. It's not like nurses sit all day next to beds and knit. You know what I mean? They are just dealing with, oh my god, fucking hell, just the grossness of the job alone. From the vomit to the blood to all the fluids that belong on the inside suddenly be on the outside, and then they have to clean that up. They have to lift bodies. They have to be in the room when men do like the manly thing, the surgery and all the other stuff. They are still in the room. They're handing them the appropriate tools to do what they do. They are giving them education. They are like, they're providing so much, but aside from just the emotional and compassionate aspect of it, in terms of just technical skill that they have to have for the job, from writing and taking notes and being able to differentiate between like different illnesses and medicines and all this other stuff. Then there's a physical aspect, having to like lift and carry people if need be. Then they have to clean up after these people. They have to hold them down when they freak out. They're covered in blood all day. And above all that, they see just some of the worst moments of human biology, of when your body really just fails you. And it's like, that's not an easy thing to do from a mental, physical, spiritual aspect. That's a fuck ton. And they've been doing this since day. Like, back when sexism was the norm. Like, women have been doing this stuff. And yet, the same women who will go into a hospital and be a fucking nurse, with all of that, they'll still treat as if they shouldn't be allowed to vote. You know what I mean? Like, they still treat as if they are somehow less than men, or they are somehow too young and too fragile. But these are the same people that can do this incredibly horrendous shit. Like, the logic just isn't there, which I guess is why they want to reduce nurses. They want to be like, oh, being a nurse is not that hard, because if we actually talk about if we acknowledge what it is to be a nurse, we'd have to acknowledge that women are capable of doing what it is to be a nurse, meaning we have to acknowledge women are capable, period. So it's easier to reduce their skill, which is why a lot of people are only finding out today, thanks to social media and TikTok, shout out TikTok, what the world of nurses actually looks like, because there's been so much done to stop people from really speaking the truth of what it is to be a nurse. The same with teachers, what it is to be a teacher. You know what I mean? If we don't talk about how difficult the job is, we never have to acknowledge the fact that women are capable of doing this job, to the point where it's become mostly a woman-dominated field. And if women can do this very difficult thing, what else can women do? Because this is proof that they are capable. And so, but it's just wild to me how when Enid we're very quick to give women these roles that are so difficult, but we still need to hold on to this idea that women are incapable of functioning equally as men. It's like what? Like, I don't know. It's like the lot. It's just so, like, these two things are so very contradictory. You can't be one and also the other.
How are things on the West End front?
Complicated, my friend. The rich and powerful feel threatened by the disease and have asked me to put an end to it.
Yes. It is odd how resolving a crisis suddenly increases in urgency when it affects those who matter.
Yeah, like, you can't be both fragile thing and also be capable of nursing and teaching. You just can't. And yet we'll tell people that it is true and possible, and that's how women are able to do both. It's so stupid. But also to what he said, amen. Like, honestly, no one gives a fuck until it shows up at their front doorstep. You know what I mean? No one cares about the epidemic or the housing crisis or the job crisis or the financial crisis until it shows up at their front door and it's their son or their nephew or their cousin or them. Then all of a sudden now it's like, we must do something about this crisis. Oh, fuck you, bro.
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London. I'm trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend. This disease is highly contagious.
You did it, didn't you? It's you, isn't it? It has to... Just tell me the truth. It's you, isn't it?
Epidemiology could be helpful.
You did this, didn't you?
To retrace
tell me the truth,
the
Swansea.
Infection through time and topology.
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reid.
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand where it comes from.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable lens.
My kind, fuck you. Okay. Were you trying to find the cure? Is that what caused this?
Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge.
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
Yeah, go figure.
But Aloysius Dawson is only
They're
a
so
rich
bored.
merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than title these days, even in England.
That's usually the case when shit hits the fan. When things are normal, it's always title and blood and class, whatever. But when things get desperate, it's all a matter of who has the most resources. And it goes right back down to money.
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not surprise me, but I am
Titles
certain
mean
he's
fuck all
never
when
been
you're
a
poor.
member.
You know what I mean? As I was interested in, like, the connection, the lack of a connection between Dawson and the Brotherhood, which is suspicious in and of itself. It might just be because he feels more comfortable around the xenophobic assholes. Or maybe he just likes to go straight to the source. But there's something there about why he chose Ascalon instead of the... No, there isn't anything there. He's not interested in knowledge. The Brotherhood is all about knowledge, right? He's interested in action. In the Brotherhood, they gather knowledge, but they don't take action, whereas Ascalon does.
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon Club?
Well, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Yeah, because y'all stabbed them in the back.
Toolfree,
Some of y'all anyway.
Our current primate, may be the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Usher Tooltree. Alright. He's the one who's written a bunch of the shit that I have, so I should find his home, because if I can find him, I could very likely find more of the papers that I've been looking for. If Tooltree's still alive, I don't know, I just kind of assumed he wasn't alive. Okay, I believe it's just straight on. Yeah. I just kind of assumed he wasn't alive, and I was reading a bunch of, like, posthumous notes or whatever. But if homie's still alive, let me see if I can just, like, zip my way.
It's a leech!
It's not a leech. It's not a leech. Don't kill it. Oh, fuck me.
Over there!
No, over where? Oh, fuck, I killed him. Shit. I needed you alive! Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm where I need to be. That was fast.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Right, let me look up neuralgia.
I can
So we
try to
can
help
learn
your
today.
body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
Neuralgia. Pain disorder characterized by pain in the distribution of a nerve or nerves. Neuralgia is pain in distribution. Okay. Pain caused by damaged or irritated nerves. Is that from his war or from his drinking?
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
That's fucked up. It looks like it can be caused by diseases, infectious diseases, pressure on the nerves, bones, blood vessels, from bones, blood vessels, or tumors, and kidney disease, diabetes, as well as just aging. Okay, so there's no way to tell what's actually causing it. But at least I'm able to treat it for right now. Or at least there's no way for me to tell what's actually causing it for him. Definitely not. What? No, what is wrong with you?
It's a pity that doctors
That's
still
awful.
practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions.
Oh, he's got PTSD.
I'm even scared of the dark these days.
Oh, poor Benjamin. Neuralgia. Perfect with obvious PTSD. Okay. Sorry, Benjamin.
A gun,
I'm sorry, this is all I
alcohol,
can do.
and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Okay, it's a skull. I was wondering. Okay. That's a heavy swing you got. Where's the other one? Wait, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Ooh, no. There'll be none of that. Ooh, no. Where are you? Fuck. Nope. Got him. Okay, that was a bit messy. Everyone's healthy or healthying, healthy or healthying, healthy or healthying, healthy or healthy. Recovering, it's a better word. I wonder which one of these guys is Taltree, because I'm assuming it has to be one of them, and I haven't met him yet, and he clearly wasn't one of the Ascalon Club. Well, he wouldn't be, he's a Brotherhood. It's a man, so it might be these, twins. They have the same hairstyle, so it's like twins. Different clothes, so it might be one of these folks, and these are women, unless it's a woman who is pen pal, like who has a male pseudonym, which would be fun. Ooh, that'd be so much fun. I wonder where they are, because I know the docks is split between the northern docks and the western docks. Pembroke is all in one place, which makes it very easy to navigate. Whitechapel is also mostly in one place, with the exception of the blind dude over here, but it is a much larger area to go through. So I'm wondering if all the western people are in the one place, because I've gone through almost every door with the exception of these ones, so I don't think they're here. So I'm wondering if the rest of them are split between here and here. And so the Westbrook is, like, the map is like a third, not a third, but it's like so much smaller than a third. Is this whole area, and once I break through here, assuming I get there after a few of the main missions, I'm sure the doors to this area will open. There'll be a mission up here. Then I could probably find the other 7 people. Alright. Let's level up. You know, I don't think I need level 5 Big Thirst. Let's reset. Holy shit, that reset everything. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Can I undo that? Oh fuck. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, okay. I think I can do it. I can redo that. That scared the shit out of me. I thought I was like screwed or something. Okay. Oh, that was so scary. I did not know that. I didn't realize what I was doing when I was resetting. I was just, what I wanted to do was undo. Oh, great. 2 people are sick now. What I wanted to do was undo one of the skills that I bought, and I didn't realize it. That scared the shit out of me because I thought I'd have to start from scratch, but fortunately it didn't cost me anything, and I was able to actually move skills from places where I'm not even using them over to places where I would actually use them. So, thank goodness for that. This is Whitechapel. Alright. She's got a cold. I can take care of that. She's got a cold. They probably gave each other a cold. Friends. Oh, more people got sick around here. What? The docks is not healthy anymore. Fatigue. 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 Okay, so 4 fatigues. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. How do I get to sanitize? Holy shit. It's sanitized? Shout out to a hospital being sanitized. Okay. I don't know why I clicked that. I know what it's going to say. Alright, I gotta go back over here and talk to Milton, see if I can get anything good for my money. Oh, there's hints I still haven't figured out about these two. I should just go back there anyway, just to see what it's like to be in a sanitized environment. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and we know this place is healthy, but only just 96% though. It's not bad. 88%. So we're take care of these two, and should be fine soon. And then a new area. Did the game just crash? The game crashed. How did that happen? Hey, healthy. Here it is. Oh, okay. West End is healthy because no one else got sick while I was gone. My mesmerize is at level 4. I'm at level 21, much better. You good? You fell heavy.
Good evening, Jacques.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reid. It's good
Wang
to see you again.
Shanghao. To you too.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't feel
I'm
good,
eating.
Dr. Reid. Not at all.
You should recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
You have the money. Good evening, my dear colleague.
Man, we are not caught. You
look
gonna stop
ill,
saying
Miss
that shit.
Swan. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reid.
She's funny. dangerous and should definitely go to jail, but like...
Take this remedy, but be discreet.
Or at least have her
May damage
stuff
your
confiscated.
business otherwise.
Thank you.
Like, I get her whole thing about
Goodbye, Miss Wanderer. Perhaps we'll
selling
talk again.
hope. But I've seen hope kill people. Like, I haven't seen. I know that hope can kill people when placed in the wrong thing. You know what I mean? When people think, how do I say this without offending someone? When people think that when people place their faith and their hope and all that in the wrong person. I want to try this. Ooh! Oh, I need to change I need to move things around. Because now I have to relearn the button placement. Got it. That was so cool though. Nice. Yeah, hold on. I gotta change this. Ooh, sorry. Okay. Alright. That was so cool though. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, so level 2 is like it'll hit multiple people, which can pass through enemies in front of you. You throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies. It's the same thing, but I wonder if the other one. No, it only ever hit one person.
There's safer places to be than here.
Sorry, there's something hissing behind me, and I'm not playing these games right now.
Get them weapons ready. We found one.
No, you ain't. You ain't find shit. Move. Okay. Oh, Pembroke, my sanitized haven. How are ye? You look the fuck same. Which I guess, yeah, it makes sense. I don't expect it to look different, but it's just so good to know that y'all are all healthy and shit. Hi, Milton. Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
What's it like to be healthy in a healthy environment? I wonder what it would take to discover the hints.
I'd like to see your
Got to find more
Wise
stuff.
choice, Dr. Reid.
Talk to more
A reliable gun.
Okay, now I'm just lingering. Alright. Ending off here in my sanitized Pembroke hospital for the first time. Having a clean hospital is just what these people need. When I come back, I'll be heading off towards the docks to take care of the 4 very tired people. And I think... Nice. Yeah, I'll be headed towards the docks. Ichabod. Okay, so this is by the shelter, as well as this by the shelter. Okay, so I'll start off, also by the shelter. Okay, and Stella Fishburne. I'll start off by Lighthouse, Light something, with her, and then head to the shelter. I'll probably hit them first, and then I'll hit Ichabod, and then Lottie. Just based on the path. Take care of them. I still feel so sad every time I see this. What a fucking mistake that was. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I really thought I wasn't able to handle it, but I could have. I was a fool. Forgive me. This is done. So, and nothing is here. So they are healthy. Yeah, so I just head to west and then north and then west docks. The docks. No, I'll head up towards the docks and then the western dock and the northern dock. No, yeah. For Stella here, and then those 3 people here, Ichabod, Lottie, and Martin, I think it was. Yes. Then I'll head up north and over here, and I'll take care of the main missions. We'll back on the main missions next time I come back. When I come back, and then that should really get get the story moving. In the meantime, okay, I've been recording so regularly. I'm so proud of myself, but I also know this doesn't tend to last. Okay, let's see. I have leveled up, so I should be in a better position to get my stuff if need be. I mean, to get my father's, oh yeah, the stingy room where no one wants to share.
It's locked.
To find the second part of my father's testament. Should I be leaving through here? Because the last thing I did was level up, right? I said I was gonna go. I think I said I was gonna go back to. I know what I said. I was gonna go. Come on. I keep forgetting how to interact with maps. Right, I said I was gonna go back to the main plot to like level up and get more experience and just kind of move the plot forward, and then make my way over here. So I'm going to. It crashed. I'm like watching next to me because I think I said a video or two ago that I normally play video games with music on, and they tend to go a lot faster when I can jam out while running through cycling. Ooh. Someone is blowing up my phone while riding through the streets of Night City. But whenever I have to record, I can't do that, at least not with great difficulty. Not great difficulty. I feel like there's probably a way to do it quite easily. But I don't do it so far. And that okay, how do I I have to like pick near it but not on it. Let's just like do this. But I haven't done that with recording yet, which is funny because I probably could, because like in terms of, let me see how to best get, okay, so I could cross through there and then come through this way, or I could go back down this way, jump over, and then take that path. I think I'll probably do this bottom way because it keeps me in civilization longer than the other one. But yeah, I was thinking like I could probably, like if I pull up Spotify on my computer, I probably could, because yeah, because I can go down these steps, but I also don't have to. I can also just stay up here and run into the streets, into the combat streets. The maps are all pretty small, so it's really nice. The sections are all pretty small, so it's really nice.
It ain't human! Kill it!
I'ma just wait for y'all to finish up down there. I will say I love the fact that I can do this, because I never like looked up before until that one section where I accidentally jumped up and I didn't know I could do that. But now that I know that I can jump up and watch from above, this is so much nicer. It's also really nice to watch them fight amongst each other, and I don't have to be involved until I have to be involved, you know what I mean? I think this is new. So I think my road is this way. Yeah, I love it when they fight each other. Things are clearly getting, one second. Right, so I was saying I could probably hook up Spotify because the thing only picks up game audio and mic audio, so then I could probably pull up Spotify on my computer and listen to that, and then it wouldn't like affect anything. But then I'd start singing and humming and making all kinds of noises, and it just would be so clear that I wasn't paying attention. Whee!
It's on to us.
I don't know why I thought for some reason that I had a weapon that was ranged. I'm glad that only took 2 because I ran out of stamina right then. But yeah, I think I love the fact that like as you hit important beats, the world around you changes subtly. It's never like significant, but it's very small. Things like people getting sick is like one example of that, but the other example is what we just saw, which was like the skulls spreading out, because there was a point where you only saw them in very specific areas and you saw hunters everywhere else. But now I see them around the corner. They just spreading out. The wolf, I think I only saw one at the very beginning and then two after that once every while, but then now I'm seeing them more. And as they spread out, rather than replacing the baddies that used to be, that are in that area, they just clash. And so it puts you in a great opportunity to either stand back and watch them fight or jump in and fight with them. And then turn around and fight the people that you were just fighting with. And it's great in so many ways, because on one hand I get to see like who can fight who can defeat who. It's because sometimes the skulls win, but then sometimes the let me see. Yeah, sometimes the skulls win, but then sometimes the hunters win, and it's not always like obvious who's going to win which fight when. So that's always it's just so fun and interesting how. Okay, so just straight ahead. How, in addition to, I don't even need this. Wow, leveling up really made this significantly easier. You like range, right? Bitch ass. It's also like how what was I saying? I think I was saying something about how like the level change is also pretty evident. Like, I guess it's like once you hit a certain point, the level of the bad guys updates, kind of forcing you in a way to also update if you want to keep up. You know what I mean? Because like literally just a game ago, I was struggling to get through area. Like, not that it was like I try and I die, but like I could win, but it was a little more of a challenge. I had to be a little smarter about it, more strategically. When just like a few episodes prior, I could just go in and button mash and just win. Like, it was very easy. But then I take one night sleep, I come back, and now I'm just slaughtering motherfuckers left, right, and center. And it's... Is this the house? And it's just maybe on the other side. And it's just fascinating how the world updates to encourage you, not only to just kind of show like, oh, things have changed, partially based on your actions, but also because of just the movement of time, but also to encourage you to update your character in order to stay capable. It's like, I love it. It's really smart. It's like a great way for the game to communicate with me as a player. And I love shit like that.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
I think so, but like, how do I get in? How do I get in? It's locked here, so let me see real quick. It looks like there might be a path this way. Alright, because I was like, so I need to go back out, but nope, there might be a path right down this street. But it does look like we're headed back towards combat if we're not already at combat. Oh yeah, no, there's a motherfucker down here. One of these bitches. Shut the fuck up. Fuck me! Whoa, what the hell was that? Okay, let me do... Get up! Get up! Get up! Yeah, I could do area attacks as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not good. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wait, no. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. Y'all are being real aggressive right now, and I don't appreciate it. Okay. Oh! She's the problem. Wait, no! Oh, I'm out of bullets. Oh god, bitch. Okay, I wanted to use the weapon, but I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have enough. You in particular. Okay. Okay. I wanted to wait for her acid shit to disappear. Wait, oh, I don't have any blood. How dare you? Fuck, which one of these is blood? That's health. Oh, I don't have blood equipped. Okay, thank you. I was looking for blood. I was like, I don't have blood equipped. I don't. Okay, I think that got her. I don't know if she left anything. She did. Watery, rich blood sample. It better be rich considering taking care of her is something that only a wealthy person would do, because what the fuck? I am down on so many things. What the hell? Why do I hear running? There's someone around here somewhere. Are they inside? Ugh. Don't know if that's smart or not. It stopped, which is concerning. Because... I mean, it's not concerning, but like, it usually means that they're not where I am. That means he's probably outside the person. Okay. Right, so I clearly need to go through here. That should get me. Where am I? Oh yeah, that gets me where I need to be in order to get to the other side. But I am gonna have to take that woman down. I just called her a white woman. Which... You need to... What do you mean 25? What do you mean? Okay. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh! Why did you jump out of the sky? Wait, can we just take a minute? Where is it? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I got it. I'm okay. Oh fuck. Fuck. This is not good. This is very bad. This is very bad. What do I have? Is that stamina or health? There's more down here! No! Oh no. I'm scared. No! Drink her blood! Drink the crazy bitch's blood! Refresh, and run! Get the fuck up out of her! Okay. I think I'm good. Stop it! Stop hurting me! Ooh. Oh, he resisted the... I think I got him. Oh no, he disappeared right at the last second there. Where is he? Oh no, I got him. Oh shit, no, that was rough. Okay, first let's open this. Okay. That was rough. Okay. I was not expecting 3. I thought, and I also was not expecting them to be in their mid-20s as far as level went. It's a little top up. So...
I can't believe I'm...
Oh, shut up. Get over it. We've been here. Okay. I'm gonna try to heal myself as much as I can and use these rats to supplement. Okay. 2, 1. Is there a level up to decrease the countdown for the healing? Okay. And so I thought
this thirst for blood.
Where's the other one? I thought it was gonna be like one weak one and then the crazy bitch. And I thought if I could take out the really weak one quick. I mean, I've already killed your friends. You shouldn't be left alone. Oh, there's 2 more. I was gonna say it wouldn't be fair for me to leave you alone and alive, and I've already murdered all your friends. But there's still 2 of you left, so let me leave you be. This is where the other one died. Right. So I thought there was gonna be like one weak one over here, and then her strong ass over there, but it looks like there was her strong ass over here, a strong one over here, at least 25 I think was a level, and then 3 more. Because I clearly killed that one over here, and then I still had, no, 2 more. And I still had 3 of them to fight, including the crazy bitch. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I was not, and all of them in their 20s, so I was not emotionally prepared for what came. But, you know, we succeeded. We out here. We won, and that's all that matters at the end of the day, is victory. Okay, let's cleanse the second source of infection. Oh, so there's baddies in here, and I have to kill them all, right? Ugh, this is gonna be rough. Alright. It's gonna be rough, mostly because, the jump scares. Oh my. Nothing to even to steal. While you back your whore. Leave me alone here while you go back to your whore. She tricked me, I love you. That's what they all say. You cheating bastard. Ooh, remarkable pump up action. And it's yeah, it's a remarkable. Nice. Silver fork and a screw. That silver fork will probably give me some aluminum. Nope. Still your tongue, woman. Liar, coward, you brought this on us. You affected the whole family. I said I wanted to leave the house. What, leave me alone with them while you go back to your whore? Fucking convenient. Okay. She tricked me. I love you. Let me stay. See if there's anything else. Fucking pathetic pig. Fair. I think that just goes to show everyone that cheating is bad. If you cheat on your spouse or your partner, you will contract a vampiric disease and infect your entire family, and your wife will never forgive you, or your husband. So, them's the rules. Now that you know, you can move accordingly with peace. The fact that they were still talking. Oh, fuck me. The fact that they were still talking is interesting. Oh, fuck. There's 2 of them and they're both good. And the fact that she's moving so slow tells me she's one of the acid ones. She's one that needs to go. Fuck! Okay. Wait, I'm like stuck. I don't know where I am. I want to use a special skill on her. Where is she? But he is in my way. Where is she? Oh. Okay, I think that's... Oh, it's not death. Hold on. Okay, that's death. Okay. Where is she? Okay. Give it back. Give me back all that blood that you stole, you bitch ass fuck. Fuck, again? We're doing this again? Okay, I think he just tried to get me. I got him.
I've never seen
Got
such a radical mutation.
Whew, I forgot about
Could
that
it be a
explosion.
new stage in the disease's evolution?
Not to mention they were talking. Like usually the bosses don't talk. They're like the skulls that have spoken to me and the skulls that have just simply attacked me have been two different breeds of skull. You know what I mean? Or skull, whatever. So seeing that they were sitting there having a whole ass conversation and yet they still went ravenous on me is interesting. Like I'm actually very curious about why that was happening. It's good to find an area that doesn't fucking require a chest that doesn't require fucking lock. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Love letter. Darling, thank you for the precious perfume and the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin. For only you, my hero, can make me feel that desire. Oh, spare me. Please come back to me soon, for I'm dying to press my timid bosom to your chest again. Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Right now, I'm wearing nothing but your last gift, which is perfume and fur coat, in case y'all didn't catch that. Oh yes, I'm burning for you, and I can't wait for you to share my untamable lust. Your devoted Doris Fletcher. Doris, you skank-ass bitch. Because I know you know this nigga married, but it's like it don't seem like that big a town that you wouldn't know that.
Had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
So, that's interesting. Is that what love letters were like back in the day? You nasty whores, y'all just y'all on your freaky shit. So okay, we know what we need to know from this location. So did he get infected and then come back home and then infect everyone at home? That's fucked up for oh you cunt. Let's make this quick, particularly you. Ooh. Get off of me. I wish my like controls, like I wasn't always just swinging around like a mad person, but if it makes you dizzy, I'm sorry, but the reality of it is I am bad at this. That's all there is to it. There is no, oh, it's the game control. Shit, fuck, I fucked up here. Okay, this is a mistake. Get him now. I don't know why I ran up to this person who's clearly... swept me off my feet, she did. And now we can head to the other location. So he got infected, reached the first source of infection. So, okay. So he got infected, possibly, it seems... I don't want to make this guess so early. I was gonna say possibly by Doris Fletcher, maybe? But he got infected and then came home with his infection.
Don't let any strangers come into your
Dude, you are a stranger. Get off their fucking porch, you weirdo. Okay, it's like hunters. Hunters I don't fear as much as the undead. Doesn't matter, I have to go this way anyway.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here?
Temple Garden.
I need to find out what they're after.
You think they'll just talk to me? I don't think so. I wanted the blood. I came back for the blood. Before you do something stupid. No, there'll be none of that. Thanks for just standing there, fellas. Appreciate it. Get out of there. Okay, who's... Woo! I saw that. So much for finding out why they were sniffing around this area. Seems like all I did was kill them. I think, Jonathan, we need to talk about your conversational skills. Like, you never give people a chance to really, like, just communicate with you what their problems are. You're always so quick to start swinging. Now, granted, they swing first, and then you swing and reply. But I do think maybe we should also consider screaming, because they're always like, not in these parts, or they tell you, like, basically, go home, you know what I mean? I don't know what that accent was. But they basically yell at you to, like, piss off. And then you just like keep running forward. Have you ever considered, Jonathan, just thinking, just a thought, you know, have you ever considered maybe screaming back like, I'm not gonna kill you? I don't know. Or I'm not one of the undead, because clearly not everyone can spot the undead. Then again, if they are members of get up. If they are members of the bad group, don't let them back up into a trap now. If they are members of like a bad group of folk, then they probably have already learned how to spot a vampire, so it might not work. But you could still scream out and be like, hey, don't kill me, because then I'm gonna have to, if I die, I will restart the game and kill you in return. And you would not love that. So, you know, just the thought. You don't think that's a good idea, Jonathan, to like put out a warning first, so then you're not just some dude who's just like eating shit, people being shit. I mean, it's fine, you don't have to do it. I just thought, you know, I thought we're open to opinions, thoughts, and concerns. You don't have to take it though, it's fine. Oh, this is a person. There's a person here. I didn't even notice there's a person.
Body has multiple lacerations. They're deep too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
And not lust or hunger or passion, maybe? Passion. Okay. Thick, rich blood sample. Whatever I can make with that. Okay. I know what I can make with that. More powerful potions. Not potions, syringes. It's interesting how the potions in this game are syringes, because he's a doctor. Funny. This is a copy of my house. It's funny, they'll take the same layout. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. They look like it's a bust. I think it's a bust. But dead ass, it looked like the nun from The Nun. And I was like, ah! But short. I was like, what happened to your height? When did you lose your height? Did God take your height because you were being evil? Doris Fletcher. I know I recognize the name. I was like, Doris Fletcher sounds familiar, but I couldn't remember. Is she an actress or a singer? Is she an actor or a singer? Or like a musical actor. Is she just a regular actor or a musical actor? Is basically what I'm asking. Oh, there's blood on the ground. There's more. But yeah, they really took the same layout, which I don't mind at all, and just like put extra cabinets up, which I'm like, I fucks with that. I think that's like because it does still look, though it looks the same, it does feel different.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
This was not just like a vampire who was hungry. This was some serial killer type shit. Looks like, if not serial killer, then at least someone who was trying to do the violence. Okay. That blood. Okay, looks like we're definitely going downstairs. No doubt about that. So let's head on. Oh, there's another one.
This one's neck is broken. He was young.
That's so sad.
Probably the son.
That's very sad. It makes me wonder who did this. Who? I guess we'll find out when I walk through those doors. So let's get what we can before I have to walk through those doors. How am I? Generally okay. Okay. Lost a little blood there, but I think the trade-off was worth it. Or maybe. Is that the person? Oh, please let it just be the one person. Okay. Whew, let's go. Okay, that was unexpected. Oh, they're wearing a mask. Good for them. Oh shit. Fucking hell.
You thought I was dead too?
Eliza Mullaney.
No!
Ew.
I was just pretending!
This is not a fun skull.
You killed your family.
Look.
They mocked my talent.
I'm not mocking. Whoa, wait. Wait, why are you coming for me? I didn't mock your talent. Oh, you're such a bitch. Oh, you're so evil. I didn't mock your talent. Why you gotta come after me? I didn't say shit about your talent. As far as I'm concerned, you don't even have any talent. Yeah, that's why you fell. You look stupid. Get on the ground. I have no intention of giving her a chance if I can fucking help it. Is that stamina? I don't think that was stamina. Where is she? Oh, is she dead? Did I kill her? Oh yeah, that's what the explosion was for. The way I was like, I'm gonna keep hitting her, and if I run out of stamina, I'm gonna take the stamina shot, because I'll be damned if I'm gonna give her a chance to breathe. I'm not letting her get up. To attack me? Nah. You know how rare it is that I get the first hit in, and I get to just keep going bashing away? Because the good thing about her types is that they do take a second to reset. And their attacks are, she's got the range attack and the acid attack, and they're not always most instantaneous attacks. So if I can get in there early, I'm good. So her mistake was letting me get close. Once I was in there, bitch, I was in there. She's looking at a cracked mirror. Probably not a fan of the lesions on her arm, because I know I would be. Alright. Letter from the Fletcher acting school. Oh, I smell a conspiracy. Dear Elza, I said Eliza, my bad. It's with the greatest joy that I confirm with this letter your acceptance as a private student into my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you will receive my personal training and coaching and biting. During these intense sessions, you'll be invited to stay at the school since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring night attire and anything you may need to spend a night at my school. Yours sincerely, Doris Fletcher.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Sorry. I didn't mean to break it off. It seems the 2 cases of infection I found in the West End are related to Doris Fletcher, one of the most famous actresses in England. I remember seeing her perform before the war and must admit she was astonishing. I've decided to go to her acting school to see if I can discover anything about her involvement in the actual crisis. So it seems like she's probably, maybe that's why she's like, stay the night, because she's spreading it. She's the one. Ink pen. But that probably means she doesn't intend for them to leave, and these two just happened to escape and then went home
Doris Fletcher
and contaminated
seems to be the missing link here.
their families.
It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
It is interesting though, because there's a level of it makes sense, because when you're in trouble, where do you go? You go home. Because I'm a little more emboldened to take on this area now. Why am I looking at a wolf man? What happened to... Ooh. What happened to all the other people? Oh wait, no, that body's highlit. 29. Ooh, I'm in not a great shape. Ooh, not a good. It gained a lot of health. Wait. I'm in a bad place. Oh no, I'm gonna die. That was stamina. not mean to use a blood cauldron on him. He's not even a boss. What a waste. Where is he? I think I got him. Ooh, what a waste of blood cauldron. So I did that for nothing. Nothing of vital importance anyway. There's a lot of rodents scurrying around. So let's say whatever the thing is, it's down. And there's one woman, a very angry woman. The reality of it is this is not the place I'm supposed to be anyway. Because he did say inside the temple. I mean the garden temple or something. Let's try to roam around a bit more. Oh, it's one of hers. Ooh, that acid really burns, doesn't it? It just keeps taking. I can't get hit by that again. It's not safe to get hit by that again. Oh, I keep forgetting. How upsetting. Yeah, no, that acid really takes it out of you, huh? I don't know. I'm not gonna stick around here for too long because it's a very small what's it called? Area, and I've already seen, I think, a good chunk of it. If you want me, come and get me. Oh, you won't? Let's see. She is my problem. She is my problem. Fuck. Why are you just standing there? Fucking hell! Wow, they're somehow some of the better ones I fought. And I just found them around a random corner. Like, that's hilarious to me. The game knows. They're like, by the time you get over here, you're gonna be struggling. I did not mean to do that. But since we're here. Oh, so I could. Oh, it's the mine. Is this a hideout or something?
There has been a fight here.
Like
I can see a blood trail.
Like daughter. Fine.
Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps?
Let's check out the keep up.
What a mess.
New hideout.
Something terrible happened here. But what?
A father and a daughter fought, maybe? New hideout unlocked. Oh. It might be the first time I've had a two-story hideout. Beware. How nice. Then I can jump out. Okay. Well, now I have a place to come to if ever I need to take a break from all the incessant violence and completely unwarranted attacks from the randoms in the street. Oh. How do I... Wait. Where is this person? Because I know if I go to sleep, they're dead. Going through the garden will be my best bet at finding... finding them. Don't worry, Luis, I'm coming. If you're even in danger and not the danger itself. Fuck me. There's like no way to save this person. What the hell? I can't get through to go through this way. Luis, though. Oh. Is there an up? Can I up? I don't see an up. Oh, I see an up. I see an up. I see an up. This whole time there was an up. There's someone up here? Stop backing up so I can kill you properly. Fucking hell, he kept backing up and I kept missing. It's really annoying. Oof. I gotta say, I like the combat for a number of reasons, even though at times I'm quite shit at it. But part of the reason I like it is just how, particularly the biting part, how vampiric it seems. Like, it's Jonathan who's all like well-dressed and elegant and eloquent and da-da-da-da. And then you get into a fight with him, homie starts swinging and then he claws out and he goes, ah, and just bites your necks and just like feeds. There's definitely something down there, but also something down here. And I can't really tell which direction it's in. Oh. Ooh, new gun. Double-barreled. I heard the sounds from the back, so it might be the one back there. But the arrow is sending me this way. I'm an actual thief. I'm a son of a bitch. You see why I just unlocked the door? I mean, the way I just stole from the, steal from the rich, give to the poor. And in this game, I am the poor. I don't know if I have like a regular salary or anything. Let's see. Oh, girl. It's not the best place to fight. Okay, go this way, go this way. Okay, I can't really see what I'm doing. Where is he? Did he just... I'm pissed. What do you mean I just died? I'm pissed. You ain't drop nothing? I hate killing the poor. Like, what the hell? They have nothing to provide. Hey, fellas. Mind if I join you? You'll pay for that. I'll just stand there.
More braille.
I found more
I
braille.
should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
An unreadable text written in braille. Oh, good. Though it doesn't seem like... Okay, this unlocked. Doesn't seem like that's where my person... It seems like they're in here. Okay, let me try. Maybe there's a door upstairs. Okay, so if I go up here and run straight down... No. But it seems like she should be under here. It definitely says here, and then the down. And then continuing. So it's like here. I don't know, how am I supposed to get to this person? Maybe... Oh, is this where she is? Bitch. Come on, fuck. I'm in danger. I need more room to run away. Okay, where are they? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? What have I done to deserve? If you're not strong, remember the blood of citizens. So I'm basically playing this on a hard mode for sole reason I don't want to eat people. That's fucked. Oh yeah, I'm a vampire, you dumbass. Of course I'm fast. Kind of comes with the territory. Being a vampire doesn't have that many perks. So, yeah, being fast is nice. Why can't it fucking save here? Alright, where is it? Fuck. There it is. Fuck! 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 That was funny. Just like grabbed her on the way. The important thing is like she's no longer a problem. The unfortunate thing is this guy behind me still is. Oh my god. And the worst problem about him still being a problem is the fact that he is really fucking strong. What the hell? I don't have any more blood. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. 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 So, I don't know if I just met a new villain. The screamy one. Okay, let's do what we came here to do first before... Because there's clearly another thing. Probably down there. And it's definitely the acid type or through those doors. But let me save the girl first. So I'm guessing that's what the woman was doing at this door, was trying to get at her. And not risk drawing unnecessary attention that might get me killed after I've already succeeded so much. Because that was not easy. But yeah, the one that screams, I don't know if that guy's new. Oh, there's nothing in here. I'm sad. Because that just means I still go back out there. I don't know if that's new, but it's awful. Seems to be... It's saying over there. Ooh. Alright, let's try this door. Because clearly someone is screaming in here. But the noise is gone. I'm a little turned around here. I don't really... Where am I anyway? Yeah, but when I went over to that side, I couldn't get to her either. Because I was just like that little temple thing, but there was nothing for me there. I wonder if... I wonder. Because I saved her near here, and there was clearly an underground tunnel system there. Should I have gone down and then walked that way? Because it's pointing to the ground and there's nothing below me. And if I was following the blood, for example, which I should know to always be doing, then it would have probably led me down. Which it seems like is where I needed to go. Okay. I'm tired of her. Specifically. No, 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 no. Fuck y'all. I don't have any blood. Okay. Oh! Oh! Anger and frustration. Oh! I'm angry and frustrated. And frustrated and angry. And I just, oh God. And I remember, sorry, I forgot words. I remember this part, and I think that might be the worst thing, is I remember this part. I remember this part as the part that like took me forever to handle last time. I want reparations for my time. I hate this trio in particular. Y'all three in particular. Fuck you individually, okay? Y'all specifically can eat ass and kick rocks. Cause what the, ooh, oh my god, my neck. Oh. You shut the fuck up, Jonathan. I'm tired of you always complaining about eating rats. Get over it. That's just what you do now. Talking about I have this thirst, but yes, you do. You do. We know. Jonathan didn't even do shit to me, and I'm still mad. And why doesn't anyone have anemia, fatigue, and sepsis anymore, huh? All of a sudden, everybody wants to have neuralgia, migraines, and headaches the moment I get the recipe. Those are expensive-ass conditions to have. And that's what y'all want to have. I'm only trying to be a good-ass doctor and every once in a while go out and take care of y'all. But every time I go outside to help somebody, I can't. Because motherfucker has neuralgia and migraines and blah, blah, blah. Like, what? You know how expensive your conditions are? We don't even have health insurance. What is this? Is it an actual antidote for vampirism? Can I actually find it? Oh, that'll be fun. I guess I'm near endgame now and I'm seeing that. Oh, I'm so fucking mad. Everybody want to be sick all of a sudden with the worst things to be sick with. What happened to fatigue? What happened to just being fucking tired, huh? Y'all don't want to be tired no more? You too good to be tired? Everybody too good to be just regular ass fatigued now? And what else? Or have anemia? You too good for anemia and sepsis? You don't want no anemia and sepsis? No, you want to have a fucking headache. Which, weirdly enough, should not be so difficult to treat, but somehow it's the hardest thing to treat. Because I don't have any of the fucking ingredients. What is this? Oh. What is it? Ergotamine? I don't have none of that. I'm out, fresh out. So I can't make enough migraine medicine or neuralgia medicine or fucking headache medicine. I can't even make blood serum because I don't have the fucking ergotamine or whatever the fuck it's called. But that's what y'all all want to be sick with all of a sudden. Nonsense. Been walking around here this entire. I've been walking around this. I've been walking around fucking London, this whatever part of London for God knows how long. She better not be dead. Cause I didn't sleep. Shut the fuck up! Running around these streets all this time. Y'all ain't got none of this shit. None of it. How you just gonna appear? Why are you popping up? Why are you popping up out of places, huh? I hate pop-up people. Fuck you! Y'all ain't got shit. They had nothing. Now all of a sudden, everybody wanna be sick with the same goddamn 3 fucking things. Fuck you! I'm mad. I'm mad, I'm pissed, I'm furious. Yes. I hate you, I hate your mom, and I wish you were never created. I'm not a xenophobe, but y'all make me you're making me consider fucking all y'all over. I'm gonna go over to the fucking priest who's over there cannibalizing people and be like, you know, fuck you and your entire species. I'm taking y'all out. But no, because I want to be a good person, I'm not gonna do that. I wonder if the antidote will work for them too, because if it does, that'd be great. God, I'm angry. There's nothing here, is there? It's literally just a fucking hole in the ground, isn't it? It's just a hole in the ground, isn't it? It's no tunnel or nothing, is it? It's just a hole. I just jumped into a hole to be ambushed by 2 sons of bitches. That's what I did. So I gained nothing from this. Impeccable. Wonderful. Fantastic. Phenomenal even. Nothing could go worse now. I shouldn't have. Let me knock on some wood, because that's how the games be getting you. Life can be nothing but impeccable at this point. All I want to do is find one person. Is that so damn hard? But no, the bitch is apparently underground or some shit, because I can't. Every time I run up to her area, she can't be accessed. Where are you, you hoe? Where are you? Why are you underground? Are you deceased? If you're not deceased, you have no reason to be underground.
Don't come closer.
Shut up! Shut up! I've had one hell of a night. I don't want to hear shit from you. Say hi to your mom for me. Where are you? Oh, you got bombs now? You got bombs now? Acid bombs? That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing. Okay. You know what? Let me woosah. Let me woosah. Woosah. I'm fucking pissed, bro.
We have to stop it.
Shut up. You thought. Why are you in there? Looking stupid. Get out here. What's her name? I'm Googling it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm Googling it. Where is it? What's the name of this game? Vampyr Louise Tresdale. I'm gonna Google it because I'm tired. I'm tired of trying to find her. I can't find her and I'm pissed. Okay, so she is underground. Under the northeast of the West End, you will come across the quest before exiting the passage to reach the Dawson Mansion during chapter 5. Ugh. Been here. So I have to exit the Temple Garden. Up there are my enemies, and I hope they rot in hell forever and evermore. And then this way is that lady. And around here oh my god. I don't want to do this. Hold on. It said if you read the letter, she's in the sewer entrance. So it's really my fault for not reading the letter. There's a letter. I didn't even know there was a letter. Because usually I read everything. Y'all know I read everything. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. Emily's love. Yeah, I don't have the letter. I don't have the letter. It says I have to enter the tunnel during another quest. But the problem with the the ones with the big apostrophe, is like, as far as I know, if I don't get them before I go to sleep, I lose them altogether. So that's why, like, I don't know if I have the ability to, like, wait. I feel like I figured out the rich neighborhood faster than the poor neighborhood, which I think it says a lot about me. I must be a bad person. Yeah, it's like right through here, isn't it? Or do I have to, like, get this other quest first? Because, look. Games train you, or at least, like, games are supposed to. They're generally supposed to train you on how to play them, you know? So you slowly figure out what it is that makes this game different from other games, and particularly what makes this game's controls different from other games' controls. You know what I mean? So far, well, I've only once ignored a call for help, and when I did, that person died. To me, that's the game telling me if I don't get them that night, they won't be there the next night. Which means, like, it really is challenging you, like, no matter where you are in the game.
It's locked, all right.
She's in there, isn't she? No matter where you are in the game, you need to get this person before they're dead. So my plan now is to talk to Elizabeth, get the next level of the quest. Hopefully it'll send me back down to the sewer, and if it does, I'll get Luis while I'm down there and wrap up the quest. Okay, so now I just gotta find my girlfriend, I guess. Can they fuck, I wonder? Not that they have to, I'm just wondering. Because, like, they're vampires, and they're clearly the kind of vampires with running blood and shit, so...
Good evening, Jonathan.
Can they feel passion?
How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Prewen.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
That's funny.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
Oh, good. Then you'll still be around. I think I didn't catch any of that.
I have decided to
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house.
Okay. Yeah, she a traveler.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of Skal. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Skals come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
Okay, let's calm down.
Some
of them are nice.
Are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
Do I know of it?
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear?
What?
That's a
I would
devious
never.
parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best.
Look at them flirting already.
I deserve some reward at least.
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
Who painted you like one of their French girls? Who was it?
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
Aw, they're all cute and shit. Okay. Well, I've talked to Elizabeth. How do I get out? I've learned some things. Had a lovely conversation. Now I can go to Fletcher, this Fletcher woman, who's clearly not tapping into her Jessica Fletcher because she's out here making people sick, and Jessica Fletcher would never do that. Just gonna wait. Yeah, there's no need for me to get in trouble for no reason. Looks like she's up here. They seem greasy, so I think I can probably... Hey, y'all.
Weapons ready. We found one.
I was hoping that they would go after the Ekin.
Have no fear, brothers.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck is that? And why am I coming upon it while I'm low on stamina? It's like right behind me, okay. I'm not taking any fucking chances with you. Fuck you. Got it. Oh, you're weak. I wasted all that. I wasted good blood on you. I thought you'd be impressive. What a waste. Probably would have had a bigger fight going after the, what the hell is this area? Oh, okay. I had access to the theater. Probably would have had a bigger fight going after the, this is the theater, right? Going after the humans. Speaking of.
We have to stop it.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You London vampires.
Oh, that was fun. He has a different scream than all the others. How fun. Yeah. So am I. But it's fine. Clearly it's done me some good. I'm sure it'll help him out too. No, thank you. Am I still good? Okay, I'm still clear. That's an unnecessary amount of trouble I do not need. Okay. Fucking annoying this. Oh, this place. I know this place. I was avoiding this place last time. Alright, so now I have to come through here. Go figure. They would never let me get away with just not running towards danger.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Ooh, never mind. I guess I can.
It's locked, all right.
Where's the open window? Did I miss it? Am I on the wrong side? Oh, the second floor. True. Okay. Okay. Suicide note. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Remind me to put a warning on this one. Oh, jeez. I'm not to remember. I don't know if there's any other I should put a warning on. Suicide note. I can't stand the pain anymore. It's like my entire body is breaking apart since that bitch infected me. So she's just infecting people through, like, proximity or something. She's still biting them. For days now, she keeps hiding in her room, giving orders through little written notes, and only rehearsing at night. I witnessed one of her so-called rehearsals. She walks on stage angry and hateful, spitting and whining about her fading beauty. The bitch is infected, rotten to the core, and she plans to infect everyone in this place and then everyone in London. Her next play is not before December, and at this time all the theater's employees will be her obedient minions, forced to serve her evil machinations. I'm sure she's found a way to corrupt our food or the water, since we all started to get ill and change after the meal she arranged for us last Monday. She probably put her blood in it. I want whoever finds this note to know that I only killed myself to escape the living hell that this place has become. May God have mercy on me and my immortal soul, since I refuse to be an accomplice to this devilry. Bars. Anyone? Like, did I not rhyme? Ooh, okay, we're walking, which means cutscene.
You, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soil.
Oh no. Okay, I guess that was it. I thought I might be able to see her if I went around the
Doris
corner.
Fletcher's voice. Where does it come from?
Nice counter. I'm not gonna make this. Shit. Okay, that was a little difficult. Not so much annoying.
For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk
Peter's a
at her
mess.
soiled feet.
Okay.
Will they adore me again when they share my fate? For I have betrayed through hate, but I offer only love.
I was afraid she might start again. Damn. Old Doris Fletcher's diary. London, 17th August 1918. I saw her in the flesh. The witch from my childhood nightmares. The bitch that tortured me for years. I saw her and I shivered. Her voice, her face. I knew she was in that hospital. I knew she was sick, and I wanted to witness her suffering. I may have reinvented myself, become a famous actress, erased those wicked years from my memory. I can't forget I'm her daughter. When I saw her frail body in that small bed, suffering, sick, defeated, I had to hide my tears, for she was looking at me. She recognized me. I saw the hate in my eyes, and she saw the hate in my eyes, and she smiled. My pale corpse of a mother, and the worst thing was I felt no satisfaction seeing her in so much pain. The worst was not to suddenly remember the beatings and the abuses. No, the worst was to recognize the hate I felt for myself when she looked at me, for it was the same hate I saw in her. For in the end, I can't escape being her daughter. We are the same, my mother and I. Rough.
For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soil.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
My backstage. Okay, I think we've made it to her.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more.
What the hell?
She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish.
Is that a saber?
For your...
She can resist.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of shield.
Woo! Hold on. Oh, fuck me. How many of these things are there? So is she the one making all the acid bitches? Alright.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Okay. Miss Doris. No, 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 this was not meant for you. Fuck me.
Arise and save your queen, my slave.
Oh shit, there's another one.
My children, my beloved, die.
Fuck, fuck, fuck! Okay. She pulls apart from that really quick.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of She-Hulk, once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Ah, fuck, I thought I docked that. 1 second. Where's the health serum? I guess we'll use the light one for now. Oh no. Oh no. It's not.
My children of the night, fight, maim!
No! Waste, waste, waste! Ah, fuck me. Okay. It's a shame I don't get my potions back, which doesn't seem like it.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
She's faster than the others. At least she moves out of the way a lot faster than the others.
Kinslayer, the disgrace of Sheep, once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Okay, she's also seems to do something to my stamina, I think. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna come back because it seems like my stamina doesn't regenerate either. Wait, that went too fast. Let me try one more time. I can't evolve because then Louise will die. This isn't working. Yeah, this isn't working, and I think I'm out of syringes too. Let me see what I've got in terms of syringes, because I'm assuming that they don't. I use up what I have when I fight. Yeah. Yeah, I use up what I have when I fight. So after this, it's literally just me and what I've got on me.
I have this thirst for blood.
There's also, I think, someone downstairs that could probably use to up my need to feed, but I don't have a choice. I can't stay. I have to go. What a frustrating night. To be honest, this entire day has been fairly frustrating, so fitting end, I guess.